All right. Good morning, everyone. We are
Drive east, then turn left.
okay. We're getting
Drive
ready
west,
for a big battle
turn
tonight.
right.
Just getting started to do a
Turn
little
right.
dash
Now,
in
in
Greensburg again. Hey,
300
how's
feet,
it
turn
going there,
left onto
Yvonne?
North
You're the
Lincoln
first one
Street.
today. Welcome in.
Turn
Appreciate it.
left onto North Lincoln Street.
Okay. Yeah, we're in Greensburg today, doing a little bit different. Here, I'm going to move this down so we at least get so it's a little bit more straighter. There we go. Yeah, Yvonne, I'm having my battle with Fran tonight, so I don't know if it'll be let's see, 5 to 7 your time because you're Central Time, so it'd be 5 to 7 your time. So it'll be on my channel too. So okay, I'm gonna turn this over here and let you guys see that we're in Greensburg today. Got a McDonald's order right now. I'm about ready to deliver, and they got 3 bags. It's pretty, got a pretty big order. Thing I don't like about the McDonald's here is I have to wait. They don't open till like 7 in the morning because the one in other places opens at 5, but here they open at 7, so you have to wait in the drive-through, and that's kind of rough. So
In 700 feet, turn left onto State Road 3.
all right, find out where this is going. Hey, Sally, welcome in. Hey, I can only do one of those at a time, set up one at a time, I think, for my for a go live. So I'm gonna, as soon as I get done with Fran tonight, I'm gonna set that up with you, and you'll have that in the morning. So all you got to do when I go on Saturday morning, all you got to do is click the link. So, and then you'll be able to go. So that's how that'll work. So I'll just send you the link. All you got to do is click on the link, and then we'll be on together. But I had to do Fran first because we're going tonight, and then I'll have you set up for Saturday morning as soon as I get done with her. I'll immediately set that up. You'll have it, and then I'll be on. I'll probably go on first real early, and you just come on whenever. So that's how that works. Because I'll go on a little bit early to do some prep stuff. For me, prep music, because there's a special music I want to use tonight, to introduce, Fran in this challenge. So, yeah, it's gonna be enjoyable. I can't wait to to do this. I finally figured out fix the problem there, and now I know what I can do because I want to challenge Queen. I want to challenge her.
Onto US 421.
Now you want me to do that here? Okay. Yeah. Oh yes. Please pick the music because you know my luck with copyright. I said, well, I mean, this music that I'm going to use. It's. I'm talking about for me and Fran. I have to go over there. I didn't know that side was closed. Oh, I mean, it was. You had to go to one side. That's all right. They're doing some kind of work up here too on State Road 3. But anyway, yeah, the music that I'm going to pick, it's music that the Big Ten used many, many, many years ago that no one ever uses anymore. So I'm just going to use that and just claim, the fact that even though, because it was basically used for like a small commercial, but I'm sure that anyway, if anybody listened to it, they probably don't even remember it. The only way that I found out about it was doing it while I was watching the game. So, I'll still give credit where credit is due, but I just want to use that because it's, music for the Big Ten. Because I love the Big Ten. It's my the contest is coming up, and it's just like a preseason with me and Fran tonight. It'll be kind of like a preseason for the Big Ten to start. So, all right, let's. Right now, let's just do this. You just did a short with YouTube music last night. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to be turning here, or no? I guess I'm not. I can go a different way. Yeah, they got this all screwed
In a half
up.
mile, turn left onto US 421.
Yeah, they got this screwed up. So I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, they got this all screwed up. It seems like anymore, no matter where you go, you have to deal with mazes or all this construction. I just don't understand. mean, I don't like this at all. It's bad enough I had to deal with it in Franklin. Now I got to deal with it here. So I have to try to figure out what I can do, especially when the sun comes up. I'll have to try to figure out what streets I can take to get away from this. So I think we'll see what. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't like all this road construction. I'll be so glad when it's all done. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to have a light soon. Show the zero from. Hey, we're doing Greensburg here. All right, I'm going to have to do this. I don't approve of. See, I didn't get a light, so I'm going to do this. I know that's not really something you should do, but I did not get a light, so I'm just going to go down here. I mean, time is money. I can't fool around with that. I've got to get this delivered. So, this is Greensburg. I don't know how you say your name. I apologize.
Onto US 421.
But this is Greensburg today. That's where we're at. And Greensburg is a place that I will visit every now and then. It's part of the new Big Three. The new Big Three is Shelbyville, Greensburg, and Greenfield. I wanted to go to Greenfield today, but I decided to go here today because I have a battle tonight. So I didn't want to have to drive as far to do my early day because I got to rest up for my battle with her tonight. So yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be Arizona State versus Indiana. It's going to be a really good thing. It's just dashing style, and I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait for this battle. It's going to be kind of fun. You'll see some. It's basically going to be Uber Eats versus DoorDash, because Fran has the advantage with Uber Eats. I have the advantage with DoorDash. So it's kind of going to be that way. I mean, I'm going to use Uber Eats too, but I can turn Uber Eats down because I don't care about my acceptance rate on that. But DoorDash, I do care about my acceptance rate on that. So because I don't want to have to drop a tier and have to schedule. So, all right, where are we going here?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Northwest Street.
Oh, is it going to that facility, that nursing facility here? I'll bet it is, because they ordered a lot of stuff. All right, maybe not, because I would have turned right there. Nope, it's a little bit
right onto Northwest Street.
So here it is. That makes sense. Yep. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yep, this is going to be so much fun tonight. I'm just all pepped up for it. I really am. All of Fran's watchers, will be with all of my watchers. We'll kind of be helping each other out, because those who know me that don't know her, they'll see her. Those that know her that don't know me, they'll see me, and we can help each other. So, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West North Street.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got 3 bags here. One of them's pretty heavy, so I'll just have to carry the heavy one with my right hand and the other 2 with my left. So. This wasn't a bad order to start the day, so got to start somewhere. My very first order. Yes, it should be fun.
Turn
Can't wait to watch.
Onto West North Street, then 638 West North Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Well, I can't do that because it's one way. So I'm going to have to go down here and go back, and yep, I can. That's a one way.
Drive south on Northwest Street.
Yeah, that's a one way. I can't.
300 feet, turn left onto West Washington Street.
Yep. Yep, that's a one-way street, so I'm going to have to go this way.
In 500 feet, turn left onto North Carver Street. Turn left onto North Carver Street.
But see, that's the thing. The GPS does not know about one-way streets. And there are a lot of one-way streets around this area here, but it doesn't understand that, so, you know. Okay.
Turn left onto West North Street.
All right. You see that one-way sign right there? Yeah, it wanted me to turn there. Well, once one way, I can't go that way, so. Yeah, I can only park on one side of the street. Nice.
In 400 feet, 638 West North Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the right. 638 West North Street, Greensburg, Indiana
This is about the best
47240,
place I can do it.
USA is on the
customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
I'm sure it's the house with the light on up there, but there's no place to park, and I can't park on that other side. So, all right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, first one down. From your mama. Let's see who else we have here. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Well, those of you that come in, welcome in here. I gotta make sure that I don't hit that vehicle behind me while I'm getting out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I can take this road back and now I just got to try to figure out what I can do to try to stay off of State Road 3. I don't want to be on 3 now unless I absolutely have to be. So I think one of the only ways that I think I could do that is if I went 46. But I think as early as it is, I can go ahead and do that right now. I can still go ahead and stay on it. But welcome in, everyone. For those of you that are on here, I'm just going to let you know, you see on my thumbnail, you see the Arizona State versus IU. That is this evening, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and like 5 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. Pacific Time. And for wherever it is that you are in the world, you can take a look at the world clock and you'll see exactly what time it would be from your time. So that's what we're doing. Did the last one give you a tip? Yeah. Yeah, it was a couple dollars, but it's okay. I got to start somewhere. Yeah, I got to start somewhere. And I'm going to turn Uber on at 7 just to see if I get anything from here. So I think the last time I was here, I wasn't even given an Uber offer. So I don't know why that would be. I'm sure there's Uber stuff here. There's got to be. All right, let's go through the maze again until we get another order. And I will find ways, unless I absolutely have to stay off of this. Because this construction, I'll tell you what, and it's everywhere you go. It doesn't matter what town I'm in, there's always something. There's major construction in Franklin, major construction here. Last time I was in Greenfield, there was major construction on some areas. It doesn't matter where you go, there's construction everywhere. You just got to figure out ways to how you can get around it and use the side streets. You see, that's the one thing. I still got to learn a little bit more about Greensburg first, because I have not really, I mean, I've dashed here probably maybe not even quite double digits yet. I'd say this is about maybe 8 or 9, maybe about the 7th or 8th time I've been here. So I'm still learning it. But I'm wanting to learn it more because later on there will be, I'll be doing a lot more here, especially when Big Ten season comes around, because I can't wait for that to come around. Because when I finally get, monetized, get all my memberships going, and then I'm going to set up the, get all my memberships and, as many people as I can get, as far as memberships is concerned, then I can set up that Big Ten, and I can have all 18 of the teams on there, and you can pick one of those emblems to be one of your, to be what you use when you come on my streams. You will have that. So that's what I can't wait to do. I'm so ready to play around with this, but I haven't really had the opportunity, to do it, but I am going to take the time this week to go ahead and get it done. I just wanted to catch up on a little bit of money, because I've been, when I went on my first vacation, I did a lot to go to that conference, and because that conference cost a little bit of money, but it was worth it. And now I'm just using this to save for my November vacation. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go in November. So that's why I'm dashing right now. All right. Okay, let's see if we can go ahead here. It's just been real slow the last few days as far as... okay, let's see. They say we got promotions. Let me look here on the Uber promotions. What do they have? Okay, I will sign up for that. Yeah, they want me to sign up. Let's see, $4 extra, completing 5 trips, starting. Okay, let me look at that one. Quest not started yet, but what's it for? Must begin in Indianapolis. Yeah, right. No, I don't think so. No, we ain't doing that. So must begin in Indianapolis. Okay, so I have to. So Uber wants me to do a photo real quick. So I gotta turn this on. Let's see. Hey, Dragon Z Gamers, welcome in. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and get myself ready for this picture. Gotta make sure. You gotta make sure you are who you say you are. There we go. All right. Texas or North Carolina? Neither. This is Indiana, Dragon Z. This is Indiana. On my thumbnail, you'll see two college. You see two college emblems on there. At the bottom right. One of them is Arizona State. That's to the left, and Indiana is to the right. And I went to Indiana. This is Indiana, so that's why that's where we're at today. This is Greensburg, Indiana. That's where we're at, Dragon Z. We're in Greensburg, Indiana. Okay. So now I got Uber on as well. Let's see if we can get an Uber order here. You would think in a town like this with a lot of these restaurants, you would think there would be some Uber orders. Do you have guns? I said, I do not. I do not have those. No. I don't carry those on me. I don't really carry a whole lot with me, especially when I'm doing this. So I just do what I got to do. I said, hey, is it Indy here? Hey, there's Indy. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome in, Indy. Yeah, Indy, I got an Uber incentive that said that trips must start in Indianapolis. You get $15 if you do 4 trips. Starting in Indianapolis, you get $15 extra. You have to do 4 trips. And I'm not starting there. So, hey, there's Dean. Welcome in, Dean. So you guys ready to watch me and Fran battle it out tonight for a couple hours? Because that'll be just the beginning. Because all the way through up before Big Ten season basketball starts, I want to do that with with a lot of them. Because I want to figure, because every year there's always a preseason, and there's always games before Big Ten starts. So I kind of want to do that. I just want to see, get a feel of what it's like to dash in the in the autumn time, getting ready for winter, getting ready for that season. I want to be able to dash everyone. So whatever I can. I still want to dash with Queen, because now I figured this out with Fran. Now I can dash with dash against her, or I can dash against you, Dean, if you want to. I can anyone who wants to do it, then we'll set up a time, and we'll set it up, and we'll have some fun doing this, because this will be a good preseason setup, so that when the actual season comes, which will begin in November, then we'll be ready for it, because I'm ready to do all, to go all these cities and do this, and everyone who will be a member of my channel, they will be entered into a chance to win in the Big Ten contest. All they got to do is pick a team, and whichever team, all the way throughout, all 18 teams have to participate, and they post all their scores. Anyone that's a tie, then they go to Rushville for 2 hours, and the pot races. So that's how that works. The next message, meat puppet going to my neighborhood, so I'm done after this next run. Okay, you got a meat puppet. Okay. Doing the Tornado Garden meat puppet style. Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah, when I was delivering that order earlier, I said it feels pretty good out here. It was a nice little breeze. It feels like a good late September type weather. So, that's the one thing I do like this kind of weather type, because it is a little bit cooler. I just know that it's just going to get cooler, and the sun goes down earlier, and it rises later. That's the only thing I don't like. See, I'm saying doing sunrise drive. Oh, and by the way, tomorrow when I'm out, I'm not sure where I'm going to go tomorrow, because I don't really dash on Saturday morning. Been up since 7 yesterday. Really? That means you haven't been to bed yet? Man. Sounds like Dashing Womble. That's what it sounds like. I remember one time when I was watching Dashing Womble, I think it was a Tuesday night into Wednesday. I was watching him, and let's see, he started his live at 9 o'clock or something like that, and I was getting ready. You see, I was at my W-2, and I was doing one of my final checks that I do around 4 o'clock, and it was like 4:30 in the morning. He was still on. Yeah, let's see, 9 to 4, you're looking at like, what, 7 hours? Yeah. He was going on 7 hours. And then, the next night, I said, everybody was talking to Wendy. She goes, this man doesn't know how to go to bed. I said, he can stay up all night and talk all night if he wants to. He does not know how to go to bed. That's why he falls asleep in the car sometimes, is because he doesn't know how to go to bed. He'd rather be on the camera. Yeah, but that's all good. He's got a lot of stories, and, I tell you what, he's one that can talk. That's for certain. Oh, but I'm just all geared up and fired up for this. I really am. I am so anxious for this contest tonight. It's just I've noticed that anymore, because they keep advertising for dashers, that it's just really slowed down. I mean, it really has. And I found out from one of the guys that I dash with in Shelbyville, he said that that even in that town as small as it is for Shelbyville, he said, whoever knows how many are active, but he said there's 1,000 active, 1,000 dashers that are signed up. Doesn't mean they're active. He said, but there's 1,000 dashers registered just for that town alone. Now, I don't know what it is for the others, but that's what he said. I don't know how he found that out either. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it doesn't matter where I've been. It's just been really slow lately. I mean, it really has. But, it is what it is. I mean, I would rather it be slow now than slow tonight, because I'm just ready for tonight. I know Friday nights can be good in Shelbyville, so especially if you have pizza. So, yeah. And not to mention that Friday nights is also high school football night. So, yeah, that you could have some stuff there. See, when I was in Shelbyville yesterday, they had a parade. And luckily, I had did all my deliveries up in that area before the parade started. Because they were, I guess, Shelbyville's having their, I think homecoming might be a little bit early, but some of them have it early. So if they had the parade, maybe their homecoming's tomorrow. I don't know. So, but yeah, with tomorrow, with high school stuff going on, yeah, it could be busy. Especially early, it could be busy. People would be just hurrying up and getting it. You didn't get homecoming. Is it homecoming? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I saw all these people sitting in chairs and stuff all around the area that I was delivering. And see, I was delivering off of Miller Street. It was like maybe around where that bowling alley is. And I saw all kinds, because I was taking an order all the way up through Theobald Street off of, right across from the school. And I saw all these people sitting in the chairs, and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? And I thought, what is it, cross country? And then, finally I heard somebody from out there. I said, when time does the parade start? And I said, oh, the parade. Yeah. So that means homecoming. Yep. The parade. But yeah, I think, football games start at 7 or something? I think most of them do. 7 to 10 or something like that. But I know that from 6 to 8, I know for those that are preparing for it, they'll probably order something real quick and have it out there to get ready to go to the game. So, yeah. But I have the DoorDash advantage tonight. Fran has the Uber Eats advantage. So, and Uber Eats is basically any time. Especially if she has shop and deliver orders for Uber Eats, she's got the advantage. So, but I think between the two of us, if I have the DoorDash advantage and she has the Uber Eats advantage, I think it's going to be a neck and neck battle. That's what I think. I think it's going to go down to the wire. And that's kind of what I'm hoping. I want it to be kind of like that because I like games like that. I like games that go down to the wire because it's exciting. You know, that's one of the reasons why I like the Big Ten. Most of those games go down to the wire. And it gets exciting. You know, the more it goes down to the wire, the more exciting it gets. You get all, you know, pepped up and, you know, you're rooting your team on. And, you know, but when it's close like that, then it's more fun. All right, I'm going to do what I did last time here. I don't know why it's so slow. Okay, we'll just pause the order for a minute, then I'll drive a little bit, maybe drive up there close to Starbucks and drive around there and then come back. Here. And we'll charge that phone up for a minute. Let's see. Hello there, from where I'm not sure how to say your name, you know, and what you're saying, but I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for joining. Kevin, I said, will you stream GTA 6? Kevin, I don't do GTA 6, but I know someone who does. Hang on a minute. I know someone who does that, Kevin. If you hold on a minute, I'll show you who I'm talking about. You will love this channel, Kevin. Let me tell you here. Let me see if I can find it. Here, I'll show you here. Where is she? Let's see. You want to see that? This is the person you need to see that. Let me find her here. Here we go. Right there. That's the channel you want for GTA 6. She knows all about that GTA stuff. You know, that's your channel right there, Kevin. That's your channel. I'm sure she has all of that. But yeah, you that channel you definitely need to check, Kevin. That's the one. I think she has all that. She's got Need for Speed. She's got all of those. You know, she's big on that stuff. So yeah, and then she has others who are you know, that come on our channel and play with her. Yeah, that's the channel you want right there. Okay, now let me go ahead and resume this. All right, we'll drive around here. That's doing the tornado garden trick, so hopefully that might work. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, see, it worked. Yep, the little tornado garden works sometimes. Kind of like that. All right, because it's going to McDonald's right here. Yep. All right.
Drive east.
Okay. All right, it should be open now, hopefully. So I shall return. If it's not, I'll have to go in there, but I shall return. Well, their dining room's still closed, so I'm going to have to go and use the drive-thru. Oh, well. All right. Yeah, let's say it is 6:45, so, yep. My friend going to pay me for taking the runs out there, so up too. Okay. Well, let's go through the drive-thru. But they can't say anything, to me about on time because I can't help that they don't have their lobby open. So if you have to wait through the drive-thru, that's extra time, and that's not on me. That's on them. Okay. Get that number. Okay. Oh, that's easy to remember. Well, that's an interesting name I got there.
Have you chosen McDonald's mobile app today?
No, I actually have a DoorDash DEF.
All right, you can go ahead and pull around.
All right, thank you. Well, I'm just going to let this customer know that I've got 6 cars in front of me. So I'll just let them know. Okay. Good morning. All right. Okay, just let them know, see what they say. Sometimes they respond, sometimes they don't. Hey, there's 310-Man Ruth. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing it. I'm sitting here in the McDonald's drive-thru because they don't have the lobby open yet. So, yeah, this is going to be, yeah. Let's see, I'm supposed to pick it up in 2 minutes, it says. Well, I certainly won't pick it up in 2 minutes because I'm sitting in here. I mean, it might be 5 minutes at best. Yeah, they still haven't given me the clock symbol yet. Because I did get here in time. I'm just sitting here waiting at the drive-thru. Because on the sign up there, it says that they're supposed to be open at 5. It says that Monday, every day of the week, just like in Franklin, just like in Columbus, just like Edinburgh, they don't open that early. The dining room doesn't, but Franklin, Columbus, Shelbyville opens early too, and also Greenfield opens early, but this one doesn't for some reason. And then DoorDash will want to say, you're sitting here waiting, and then they want to penalize you for it, and I don't understand that. You just should 5 till Timmy in Shelbyville tonight, plus Uber and Spark. Well, you could get in on it. Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of neat. I mean, so that, I'd see Indy and Shelbyville, say, well, I'm dashing off with Fran. That'd be kind of neat. But yeah, with the homecoming there, see, I don't know if that's more adventure. Hey, Faheen, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sitting here at the McDonald's drive-thru waiting to pick up an order. From the signs they have, it should be open at 5. Well, they're still not open yet. So, love from Pakistan. Hey, welcome. Thank you. I said, yeah, I have several from Pakistan that come on here every now and then. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I used to have a former supervisor that was from Pakistan. He was a very good supervisor. He knew his stuff. He knew how to run a business very well. Okay. Okay. Just letting them know. Yeah, I got to show him my phone to let him know that, hey, I'm DoorDash. Okay.
DoorDash.
Yes.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You. All right. Okay, let's see where we're going. Okay. Gotta take this photo real fast before they get out of there. All right. All right, where are we going? Okay, where is that?
Drive east. Then turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Naturally, I gotta turn left here. Oh well, I think I can do it. Yeah. All right, yeah, I can. Okay, now where?
In 600 feet, turn left onto State Road 3.
I don't like the sound of that.
Turn
Going
left
3.
onto State Road 3.
It's good to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, Faheen, he was, he knew his business. He's very personable with the customers, but I mean, and, he was all about order. He wanted to make sure that, that everything was set up, all his customers were happy, and, he knew his stuff. It was a pleasure to work with.
In 1 mile, turn left onto US 421.
Okay, well now I'm staying in here this time, and I know which side to stay on. But yeah, I'm one that accepts everyone, all countries, all nationalities, all walks of life. We're all one big melting pot. We all can work together, and we all can learn from one another. Because I've always seen, you're still listening, you're getting ready to possibly go out before your W-2. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I said, hopefully that if you do go out, hopefully you'll have a good morning. And I'm hoping that this one improves, but I hope that you have a good one.
In a half mile, turn left onto US 421.
And just always remember you for Minnesota. So, all right. All right, where is
Turn
this?
left onto US 421. Then, in 600 feet, 920 West 4th Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Oh, there it is over there. It's on the left.
USA will be on the left.
Yep, it's on the left. Yeah, I see where I gotta go. It's a business name, and I just had to look for the business, and I see where it is. I like the name of the business too, because it is that time. Aim on a spark shop, 2 items, $18, 10 miles. 18 for 10's not too bad. I mean, it's not quite $2 a mile, but I mean that's still not too bad.
West 4th Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Customer requested you hand them the order.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
Okay. Okay. I'll show you the name of the business that we're talking about here, guys. Right there. You can see that's a good name right there. Okay, I'll just park right here and get ready to hand it to him. I can't park in that spot, so I'll have to go over here. Yeah. All right, that'll work. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, Asha. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. I gotta drop this off real quick. Okay, we got 2 down. Okay. But in 1 hour, we only got $8. So, what's the name, sir? Which country? This is the States. The United States. This is Indiana, Greensburg, Indiana. There we go. Okay. I was going to say, you didn't give me credit for that order. Why did you not, why did you not give me credit for that order? For what reason would it be under review? There's no reason for it to be under review. Yeah, it didn't give me credit for it at first. Then I just undid it, and then, then it finally gave me the dollar amount. So I don't know what reason it would be for it to be under review. So I'm gonna say, they gave me a PIN code, so. Hell, we're gonna go over here, guys. We're getting ready for the sunrise. This is why I like to come out here at this time, because I just love sunrise. I just do. I love watching this every day. This begins the day. It is beautiful. I mean, it's just beautiful to watch the sun rise. It just is. Beautiful sunrise. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Yeah, I just love it. Yeah. And speaking of which, guys, I don't know if you guys know, tomorrow I'm gonna, I said, hope that everything works out. Oh, well, I'm gonna have a sunrise live with Sally D's Reality tomorrow. So, yep. Yeah, I'll have a sunrise live with her tomorrow. So we'll be, I said, it won't be a simulcast thing. You know, she will be on the screen with me. You know, I'll be here. She'll be in Pittsburgh, but we will, but we will be on together. You will see a split screen with us. So, yeah, I just love watching this. I mean, you see the sun getting ready to come up. And see, that's the thing too about me and Fran. Fran likes sunset. I like sunrise. So it's ideal. You know, you look at it as an Arizona State Indiana matchup, but you can also see it as a sunset sunrise matchup. She likes to see the sun go down. I like to see the sun go up. So I like to start the day. She likes to end the day. So that's the opposites. Okay, well, it says that this is the place. I mean, you know, it's where the last orders came from. So hopefully we'll just sit here again. It's going to be 7 now. Maybe they'll finally open it up, and then we can go in and pick it up finally if we get another order from there. Blue give me. Okay. Well, you sit here, and see if I can sit here to get it at a good angle. You guys can really see the sun come up over there. Give it a good angle. Okay. There we go. Blue give you. I'll tell you how it works, Asha. I'll tell you how that works. Okay. How it works to get a blue, okay? Now it's because I'm not a respecter of persons or anything, but the way it goes is this. Okay, you have to come on my live several times, and those that I recommend from you, that those that are in blue that you see on here that are already in blue, I would like to see you on their channels too, because this is more like a community thing. You know, we want to be able to, you know, if I see you on their lives, and you know someone over there gives you, gives you a blue, you come back to mine, and I'll give you one. That's how that works. Okay. I mean, you have to come on a few times. Okay. That's how it is. We don't just give anybody blues anymore. Okay. Because we don't want anyone abusing the privilege, because we have done that before in some other channels. And hi, Jack, welcome in. Hello, Crosshop, welcome in. Morning it's starting out a little slow, but it's okay. But as you can see, if you look straight ahead, you see the sun coming up. That's what I like to see. Just love it. Beautiful, you know. I love watching. I like the day beginning. When the sun comes up, that means your day begins. That means you prep yourself for what can I do to utilize this day to, to make it profitable for me or beneficial for me. What can I do? Also, you know, if you're looking to be a helping hand, what can I do to make someone else's day? You know, when you see the sun, that's what you think. You think, you know, hey, I'm starting the day. I got to get myself ready. I got to prep myself for me to have a good day. That's what I love about this. Yeah. I said, I sell you a mod spot $50. Yeah. It's night in time for me. I said, yeah, well, it's where are you, Jack? I mean, that's yeah, it's nighttime. I mean, depending on where you are, yeah, the sun's coming up here, so basically you're calling it the sunrise or dawn. So, because it's 7 o'clock here, Eastern Daylight Time in Indiana. It says 12 to 20. I don't pay too much attention to that. What you questioning there, Asha? You got your pondering thoughts there, little emoji. Anything for you. Philippines. Oh, okay, Philippines. Yeah, all right. So it's 7 p.m. where you are. Okay. Yeah, I got a friend that married a Filipina there last year, and he's trying to figure out which is beneficial, for him to move there or for her to move here. But they got married there last year. He said he couldn't be happier, and they're just trying to figure out, which is more beneficial, her there, or her here, or him there. And I think, it's pretty much neck and neck as far as that's concerned, but I think everybody's trying to encourage him to be, there, because, there's more family there for him than there is back home. So, and, I just think that, he's got basically a loving family that he married into. And I think we're trying to encourage him to know that if you've married into that kind of thing, I think you would be very happy there. Oh, we got an order here. Well, another McDonald's. It's 2 miles. All right.
Drive east.
All right. I'm going to try this again. It's after 7, so they should be open. If not, then I'll have to go in there. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. They arrived at the stores. I'm here. They must be short-handed or something, because the lobby is still closed. So they must be short-handed. All right, let's go to the drive-thru again. Now watch, I'll get up there in the drive-thru and say, "Oh, we're open." And I say, "Well, your door on the, your door on the Lincoln Street side's not open yet." All right. Yeah, I bet that's what they're going to tell me. I say, "Well, your door on the Lincoln side ain't open yet, so." Let's see. This guy's trying to go in. Nope. They might be short-handed, guys.
For McDonald's, we use mobile app today.
No, actually, I have a DoorDash. I have 0 AC.
Alright, you said a DoorDash?
Yeah, 0 AC.
Alright, I got that up here for you.
Thank you.
That's everything, so free to pull around.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Sounded like he was going to say, "Well, we're open." I said, "No, you're not." Two guys were going up to the door, and they tried to pull it open, and no, you're not open. You're still shut down. In the lobby. You're back. Okay. All right. Austin and Jack. Okay. Now I have to show him here at the window that I got a DoorDash. You guys need to open up your lobby. See, McDonald's breakfast is too good. Oh, Missy, yeah, cross options. Did you make any music? I do not make music. And I can't play music in here. I mean, certain types of music because of copyright stuff. But I'll tell you one who does make music, and his name is Dashing Maverick. Okay. He hasn't been on for a while, but on his channel, though, if you were to ask him, he can make a song for you. Let's see, I have DoorDash. But yeah, the thing that I like the most at McDonald's, I mean, I don't do McDonald's too much, but the thing I do like for breakfast here is two things. One, the sausage McMuffin, or the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Those are the only two things I like. I haven't got that clock thing from DoorDash here. I guess, they probably don't believe me that the lobby's closed. Well, you can see for themselves. Zero AC. All right, thank you. All right, let me go ahead and click this. Love McGriddles. I've had those. I mean, they're okay. I just don't like to mix the sweet and the sausage together. I don't really care for that too much. I like to have that separate. Okay, Main Street. So I'm going to the right. Okay. Okay, that's what I want to do. All right.
Turn right onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, I like that better because now that it's after 7 o'clock, we're getting into rush hour, and turning left won't be quite so easy. So, yeah. Well, good luck, guys. You're all going to be using the drive-through because they're closed in the dining room. So, good luck on that.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
You started making at home, though, because the Walmart sausage patties are the same ones. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen some of those channels where they, to where they can make. There's channels I've seen how they make their own homemade Big Macs that are just similar to what McDonald's makes. I mean, they can do it the exact same way. I've seen them do quarter pounders. I've seen them do stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen channels like that. Yeah, that's interesting to know. 4:42 Indian time. Oh, okay. Yeah, Pakistan. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you're 9 hours ahead of us. Okay, yeah, because 12 would be 7. Okay, yeah, 4:42. So you're about 9. So you're about maybe around 9.5 hours ahead of us. Okay, so yeah. All right. The one who would know all about world clock, that would be Every Day with Dean. He has one of those watches to where he could tell you what time it is in any part of the world. So if you get on his channel, Every Day with Dean, you will see he could tell you anytime what's on that watch. Because he liked all his people from India and other places that would visit. He could tell you what time it is. That's how going to secure me with my breakfast sandwiches. Yeah, I mean, breakfast sandwiches can be really good. I like those. I mean, I like McDonald's more than I like the Burger King sandwiches. Ooh, we got to be. Yep, it is school time, so we got to be 20. Yep, gotta follow it, guys. Evening.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm going right down here to the end. So I'm going over there a little bit. It's one of those places. Close to the high school. Yeah, the mascot here is the Pirates.
Turn left onto East Main Street, State Road 46.
All right, we'll make this light. Yeah, close enough. All right.
In a quarter mile, 802 East Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Oh, it's on the
USA
left.
will
Okay.
be on the left.
I have one frequent customer down here that's on the right, but this one's on the left. Okay. There's one customer down here I've delivered at least 3 times. I mean, who knows? I'll probably might deliver him again today, but and it's right down here. It's probably across from where this person is. All right.
802 East Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Okay.
USA
The
is on
customer
the left.
requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay, I wonder what those instructions would be. Ring doorbell 2 times, leave bag in red tub. Okay, I think I've had this person before. Yeah, I remember that. You got to ring the doorbell twice. Yeah, I remember that instruction. All right, be right back, guys. All right, 3 McDonald's up, 3 McDonald's down. Okay. Do a little U-turn. Okay, home, going to try and nap. All right, take it easy there. You'll have a good one, Indy. Hope to see you tonight in one of our lives today. Still have mood for a sale, $49.95. Okay. All right, just do a little turn around here. Okay. So, yeah, all right. I just want to beat these school buses if they're picking up kids. Because that's one thing you don't want to be is behind, is behind one of them or see one ahead that's got the, that's put their lights out, because that delays you, especially if you have an order. Hey Vicky, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, Vicky, I said, I don't know if you know, but I'm having a dash off with Fran Dash Phoenix tonight, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So whatever that time is in your area, that will be this evening. It's Arizona State versus Indiana dashing style. It's basically, she has the advantage with Uber Eats. I have the advantage with DoorDash. So, yeah, it's going to be that. So that'll be 6 to 8 tonight on my time. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. So if you don't, it'll be on my channel. It won't be on hers. It'll be on mine. And should be interesting. You can't drive 55. Hey, GD. Yeah, the good old Sammy Hagar song from Back to the Future 2. Yep. One of my favorite movies, Back to the Future 2. Yeah, I like that better than 1. I thought that was a much better movie than, I mean, not to say 1 was bad, because it wasn't. It was great. But 2 was my favorite of the 3. I could watch 2 all the time. I mean, all the time. I mean, I could watch all of them, but 2 I could watch more than the other 2. But I think if Sammy Hagar today would, would remake that song, in some places like Oklahoma, it's not, it's not 55 anymore. Some places it's 75. So if he were to remake it, he might have to say, I can't drive 75. But in most places, it's 70. So he can make it, I can't drive 70. But if he wanted to, use the word jive, well, he'd have to say, I can't drive 75. LA, we do 90. Ooh. Well, just imagine, let's say that you wanted to go into, and say if you were in Germany, you got the Autobahn. Like, you can do anything there. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting to drive on the Autobahn, and you can see just exactly how fast everybody goes. That would be interesting. Yeah, to my right, I could use one of those. Maybe I'll get one today. But I do know this. If I do get a Needler's Market, before I do any shopping of any kind, I'm going to go in. If I do go in there, I want to see if that freezer is still broken. Because if it is, I will not shop there at all. The Autobahn is great. Oh, really? You've been there? Yeah, I got to see that. Yeah, you can just drive any way that you want to drive. That's kind of neat. No restrictions, no nothing. All right. See, dang, already at it. I said, well, I'm getting prepped up for it, Fran. Guys, here's my challenger tonight, Fran Dash Phoenix. Yep. Yep. So you said, see, well, it's 4:30 in the morning, so yeah, you get rested up tonight, Fran. Yeah, that's my challenger tonight, guys, right there, Fran Dash Phoenix. Yeah, she's representing Arizona State. Yeah, and I'm representing Indiana. I've got here to show Fran. Here, hold on, let me flip it over. Yeah, I got my if you can see it, my Indiana shirt on, so, or a jacket. So just letting you know that yeah, I'm representing my my college. So yeah. So guys, tonight 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 5 to 7 Central, 4 to 6 Mountain, and 3 to 5 Pacific. And anywhere around the world that you are, wherever it is you are, to 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, that's what time that will start. You're visiting Los Angeles by default. Well, Los Angeles, you would be, you'd be UCLA, and UCLA is a Big Ten school now. So, yeah, I will be doing dashes on behalf of UCLA later this year, around Big Ten season time. So whenever I do that school, you might want to come in and check it out, because I'll be representing that team then. So, Fran, I can be bought. I just signed up to run DoorDash, Uber, Spark, Grub here, there, tonight. Cash App, Venmo is fine. Oh, Indy. The sausage McGriddle. Yeah. Yeah, so far all my orders have been McDonald's today. 3 times. 3 of them. Now I just wonder if they finally got the lobby open, because now everybody was starting to come in. So hopefully they probably told them, hey, so you guys need to open your lobby here. And we all can't sit in the drive-thru. Yeah, it says 12 to 22 minutes. It says, well, near McDonald's. Well, that was the last orders that came out. And I've had 3 of them already. And then there's Starbucks too. So McDonald's and Starbucks are the only ones. Okay. See it? And the Rose Bowl here too. Yeah, the Rose Bowl. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping, that we finally would have Indiana in the Rose Bowl. Because, I mean, the way they played against Illinois, they're going to be tough to beat. I hope the Oregons and the Ohio States and the Penn States were watching what Indiana did to Illinois. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be quite interested in that. So, and I know that Indiana is going to be spending time watching all kinds of tapes on those teams to see what they can do to win, because Indiana's not a team. See, that's the one thing. A lot of these Indiana teams are underestimated, and I just think that all these sports analysts and sportscasters. So, well, here's some good news for you. Last night was the slowest Thursday has been in a while. I ended up going home about midnight instead of 2 a.m. Oh, really? Well, it has been slow. But remember, Fran, you've got the Uber Eats advantage. Okay? You have Uber Eats, you have an advantage on that, because that's what you do. You do a lot of good Uber Eats orders. So you got the advantage there. Okay. I do better on DoorDash orders, especially if there's pizzas. So, but yeah, it should be a very close one tonight. It should be go right down to the wire. And I hope that it does do that, because I would love to be able at 8 o'clock or a little after, I would love to be able to determine who the winner is by using Keith Jackson and Dick Vitale. So I'd like to be able to determine the winner that way, because it makes it the more exciting. Then we would know who it is. Then we would know who the winner is by doing that. So, as I got 2 ways it can go. All right, let's do a little pause order time here. We'll do that for a little bit, and then we'll see. Chwana Ray, welcome to McDonald's. Is a whole lie, y'all. Wow. See, from your mama, McDonald's make you want to cheat. Why is that from your mama? Why does it want to make you cheat? I don't understand that. I mean, McDonald's is one of the most is probably, like I say, one of the top places to go for breakfast, because it's so fast. Yeah, it's weird. I said, yeah, I mean, this is a door dashing channel, y'all. Yeah, DoorDashing, Uber Eats. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I got Uber too. I got Uber on also. So, I have yet to do an Uber order here, but I mean, because I don't see why you wouldn't do an Uber order here, because I don't. You would think that there would be some Uber orders here with some of the stuff that they got going on. So I don't know. Okay, we'll resume that. But yeah, and that's what it will be tonight. DoorDash, Uber Eats. That's what the battle will be tonight. And Fran, I'm going to be doing a sunrise live with Sally tomorrow morning. So as soon as we get done with ours, I'm going to set that up. And if you see me tomorrow morning, you'll see Sally with me. So we're doing a sunrise live tomorrow. See, that's the one thing about us too. I see the sun's rising here. I like sunrise. You like sunset. So you got, like, not only is it Arizona State versus Indiana, but you got sunset versus sunrise. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'll be having her on there. And I think if Queen comes on here earlier, I'll ask you, yeah, you're a night owl. Yeah? Well, I mean, I am too. I mean, well, I have to be, though, because of my W-2. I mean, I've worked my W-2. I mean, most of my W-2s have been night shift, because basically, you know, especially if you're in the, you know, the blue collar, you got to start there. I mean, you got to start with night shift, you know, and you got to just work your way up there with seniority. And, you know, it just takes a while to get to days. It just does. You know, I mean, I'm used to it. I mean, I'm used to basically any time of the day. I'm just enjoying the fact that I can take a week off from my W-2, go out and make some extra money, save for my trip for wherever it is I'm going to do in November. So, and of course, November, I said, can I see you? Ronald? Here. Yeah, sure. There I am right there, Ronald. Here, I'm going to show you, Ronald. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. That's who I'm representing tonight against Fran, who's on there. Heck yeah, make that money. Yep. See it, Fran-Phoenix right there, Ronald? We are having a battle tonight. We're having a DoorDash Uber Eats battle. So there you go. So I just, you know, let you know, you want to see who I was? Well, there you go. You can see who I am. Okay. I've got to, I might come on a little bit, I might come on about maybe like a quarter to 6 or something like that, you know, because I got to introduce the channel, and I want to, I've got a song that I'm going to use, something that was made well over like 1990s, you know, and it was just used for like a little small commercial thing that I'm sure everybody's probably forgotten about. And I'm just going to use it to introduce the battle tonight. So, and it will also be used to introduce the, you know, the Big Ten matches too. So, yeah. Yeah, UT versus FDP. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Yep. That's what it'll be tonight. Yep, Roy said that he'll be having his snacks or popcorn or whatever it is and watching and cheering you on, Fran. So, yeah. So you got a lot of fans rooting for you, which is, you know, like I said, you may seem like you have a disadvantage, but you don't. You've got the advantage with Uber Eats. So you get a lot of good Uber Eats orders out there. I get more DoorDash. So I do have pizza places. So yeah, he better. He's he said, "Don't worry, Fran." I said, "I'm definitely in your corner. I'm definitely cheering you on." I don't know if for everyone else that's in there knowing that is ready to do it. I know I am. I've been ready for this. We're just getting this slow part out of the way and getting ready to do it. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just I've been fired up ever since Indiana beat Illinois the other day. I've been fired up ever since. And I'm just also fired up since the Indiana women's basketball team won the first game against a team they're not supposed to beat. I mean, the series was tied, but they got the advantage now because they got to play games, in Indiana. And you know what would be good, Fran? Is if Indiana wins and Phoenix wins in the Indiana, then it would be us again. It'd be Phoenix versus Indiana in the championship. Now that'd be neat. Then you and I would have to do it again if that happens. Yeah, if that happens, then we're going to have to do another one, and then we're going to have to do it longer. Like I'd have to go like to 10 o'clock or some kind of thing. I'd have to do that because we have to represent each other's women's team. That's what I'm hoping happens. Because the women's team is a definite big-time underdog. And if they can show that even shorthanded that they can win, they do just like the Pacers. Get, not expected to do anything in the playoffs and yet get to the final game. That would be so good. Hey, Ahmed, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate it, guys. This is, we're getting all fired up and getting ready. Well, I'm not going to sit around here for too long because that doesn't happen. So I'm going to move around. Maybe I'll go up by Starbucks. I might get something there. Who knows? I can't stay in one place for too long because then it gets boring. We're not going to do that. Got to show you. You can get a better look at the sunrise over there by Starbucks. So yeah, let's go do that. You'll get a better look at it. So, all right, we'll let this guy go, and I'll give you a better look at the sunrise. Because that's what this is all about, the Sunrise Live. That's why I can't wait to get on with Sally tomorrow. Oh, never mind. Okay, see, I moved around. There you go. And we're still sticking with the 4s in the McDonald's. So this is the 4s day, I guess. All right, well, we'll go over there now. I'm going to try for the 4th time to see maybe if they finally got the dining room open. I hope they do. Okay. All right, let's try this again. You guys better have it open this time. All right, be right back. Get your stuff so I can win. All right, friend, go and get it. Just remember, your Uber Eats, you got the advantage with it. So, all right, we'll see you tonight. Boy, are they really far behind on orders. They're really short-handed in there today. It's no wonder they didn't open that early. Hey, Sandy, welcome in. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hi, Richard. Hello there, Three Stacks. Welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, that was crazy. I said you can it's seeing a letting leave. All right. Let's see here. Finally. All right. Yeah, they're putting like 4 different DoorDash orders together all at the same time. And because I think they're all scrambling, and that's so I'm just hoping that they've got that this order is correct. Because if you're going to put a whole bunch of orders together like that, you tend to make mistakes. So, okay, I don't know where this is, so we're just going to go over here. I've never seen this street name before. I think I have an idea where it might be, but I'll go out the 10th Street way and see for sure. I might have seen this name before, but I can't picture where, but I'll look and see. All right. All right, let's see here. Let's see if I'm right.
North. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Drive south. Then, in 300 feet,
Let's see if I'm right.
To East 10th Street.
Let's see if I'm right.
Turn left onto East 10th Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Let me see. I'm trying to think if I'm right on this, then I think I know this town better than I thought. There, now you see the sun coming up a little bit. There we go.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
And I'm hoping so. It says 4 minutes. I know if I turn right up there on 3, then I think I know exactly where it's at. Let me see.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Road 3.
Yep, it's looking like it. I think I'm right. I'm turning the direction that I thought I'd be turning. It looks I may be correct here. Maybe I know this town better than I thought. Which is a good thing.
Turn right onto State Road 3.
Oh, goodness. Wow, that's a good thing. I'm glad that that I know this. Yeah, I just had to message the customer and tell them, I say I apologize for the delay, but they're just, I don't know how many they're behind, but I know that how many people they may be missing, but they are shorthanded. Because one of the people that was in the dining room, they said sorry for the wait, but we're a couple people short today, so that's why everything's delayed.
In 900 feet, turn right onto East Freeland Road.
So that's the reason why they didn't open the dining room right away. Now I know.
Turn right onto East Freeland Road.
All right. Okay. Now we're getting into the sun here a little bit.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Fleetwood Drive.
Yep, I knew it. It was over here. I knew it. I thought I know I've seen it before, and I thought I think it's up there by Starbucks, and I was right. Man, that feels good to know that that I'm starting to know a place a little bit better than I thought that I did. like that.
Turn right onto North Fleetwood Drive.
Yeah, I passed by it to go to one of those other things. That's how I
In a
knew.
quarter mile, 915 East Fleetwood Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, I knew that I'd seen that street name. I'm just trying to figure out where I saw it. And now I know. But I've never been back here before. Oh, this is awesome. Now you can see the sun. You can see a little bit of fog over there too, though, in that little area up there.
915 East Fleetwood Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Right here on the end of the street.
You leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, guys, that was a bad. When I got ready to get out of there, that was a bad area for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that area was, as soon as I got ready to move, that was a bad area.
Turn
So
left onto North Macy Lane.
that's why that happened. Why am I going there? This is McDonald's.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Road 3. Turn left onto State Road 3.
Yeah,
Then
I
turn
got
left onto North Lincoln Street.
I got another McDonald's order, guys. So, all right, there we go. So let's see. Every order I've had today has been McDonald's. All right, well, let's go do it. I think I got that because they were putting a whole bunch of them together, and there could have been a dasher that went in there and it was taking too long, so they probably unassigned it, and I ended up getting it. So I mean, that's okay. I mean, I don't mind that at all. You want to sign it, give it to me, that's fine. I'll take it. I mean, they are running behind, but you know, yeah. I mean, they said they were at least 2 people short, so, and you know, they were scrambling around. Hopefully they got caught up, but we'll see. They were putting like 4 or 5 orders together, so after I dropped this off, they probably got one of those orders was for me, or somebody might have unassigned. Because if they're running that far behind, I know there's some dashers that will not wait too long. They'll just unassign and not think nothing of it. And if that's what they did for this for me, hey, I'm okay with it. I'll take it.
Turn left onto
More
North
money
Lincoln
for me.
Street.
I've done my share of unassigning, so. But all my orders have been McDonald's today. As I remember my first day here, all my orders were basically Wendy's. So maybe this is just a McDonald's order today. But I mean, it's more than 4 though. This one's a 5. So finally broke that 4 street.
In 600 feet, turn right. Turn right, then turn left.
Nope. I'll just park over where I've been parking and just walk up there. All right.
Drive west, then turn right.
Yep, this is where I am. All right, guys. Another McDonald's. I'll be right back. Well, there's 2 of them still sitting over there. I think this is one of the 4 that they made, mine, and then there's 2 others that are still sitting there. So if No Dasher has come to get them yet, I'm surprised No Dasher's come to get them yet. So if that's the case, why not give me a stack? I'll take them. I'll take all 3. I don't care. All right. I can deliver McDonald's all day. I don't care about that. It may not be a whole lot of money, but I mean, every little bit counts. Okay, it's going this way, so. All right. Now it's going the Broadway Street going towards downtown, so we're going to take that way. Because it's going to want me to go down 3, I know, and with that construction, I think I'd rather take a different direction. Yeah, that Dunkin's got a long parking lot. I remember when I was in Connorsville that there was a long parking lot. But Dashers can't even go in there. That place is just drive-through only. All right, I know I gotta go this way. So let's see what it tells me to do.
Drive west on East
Oh,
10th
good.
Street.
It's not telling me. I don't have to go on 3.
900 feet, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Good. I don't have to go on 3. Yay. All right.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay, our turning. All right, nobody's over there. Very good. All right.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
West what? I never saw that name before. Boy, that's a very weird name of a street. It's just missing one O in it. You'll see what I mean when they mention the name of the street that I turn on. You'll see that it's missing an O. An O in the middle. Hello, Matza. Welcome in. Hello, Eugene. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome Eugene in, everybody. Welcome in, Matza, too. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget tonight, we have a dash off. Me, Fran Dash Phoenix, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, daylight time's only going to be for a short amount of time because in November it's going to be it's going to go back to standard. It's for this channel also. Thank you very much, Eugene. I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you guys are there to watch me and Fran battle it out, I want you to support her channel too. Single mom with a 6-year-old could use all of our support, and we're just having a little fun tonight. An Uber Eats DoorDash battle. She's Uber Eats, I'm DoorDash, so we're having that little battle tonight. It's going to be fun. We're supporting each other's channels, and we're we're just going to have a little fun battle tonight. So if you're available to in the next 10 hours, be there. So wow. So that means I got to go all the way, I got to go down there. Okay. All right. Now, they've been working on this area in the downtown area for the longest time. So I don't know what they're still doing here. So I just got to really... I don't know if those guys are going to let me through or not. Are they working on something, or are they just... Let's see here. Thank you for those marvelous sunrise images you posted. Oh, yeah. Oh, Amatsa, Sally and I are going to be on together tomorrow. Yeah. As soon as I finish with with my dash with Fran, I'm going to set a live up with her. We're going to do a sunrise live tomorrow, me and her. So... yeah, I think it would be fun. We both like sunrises, so I asked her, I said, would you like to do a sunrise live? She said, absolutely. So, because, I mean, I will be dashing, but I've never really dashed on a Saturday morning before, so I don't know what to expect or where to go or what to do. So that's what I'll be doing. So, yeah. Osama, what challenge do you think I have? I said, this is challenge week, so let me see... see, what do you have? See. No, I'm sorry. We don't, no. We don't say that kind of stuff on this channel, Osama. I'm sorry about that. No, we don't, we don't talk like that on this channel. I'm sorry I have to do that to you, but no, we don't do that, okay? That's, we don't say that kind of stuff, all right? Sorry I gotta do that to you, but we can't do that. So
in a quarter mile, turn right onto West.
You have no idea who's watching. We don't say that stuff. So yeah. Sunrise University actually works for me here in Australia. All right. Thank you. Time wise. Yeah. I mean, I just love the sunrise. I just absolutely do. I mean, I just absolutely love it. There's nothing like watching the sun come up. It just is. Fran, on the other hand, though, she likes to watch the sun go down. I like to start the day. She likes to end the day. So, I just think it's fitting.
Turn right onto West Scobie Street.
Now see, there's the street name right there. It's missing the O in the middle, and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, right here.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
And see, that's another thing too. When Fran and I are dashing, she likes the sunset, so she has the advantage on that. Yeah. Because that's perfect for her, because the sun will be setting where I am, and that's basically an advantage for her. This is going to be, I think, a neck and neck contest. That's what I think. Okay, so
turn right. Then 601 South Ireland Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right. Drive north on South Ireland Street. Then turn right onto West Wilson Street.
Okay, I must have missed something there. I don't know what I missed, but I don't know. I don't know what I missed. It's one of these. I guess it's one of these.
In 500 feet, turn right onto South Montfort Street.
Okay, it must be on the corner. Yeah.
Turn right onto South Montfort Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto West Scobie Street.
Yeah. It must be right on the corner. It's got to be right on the corner. Okay. 'Cause I don't know how I missed it. Okay.
Turn right onto West Scobie Street.
Okay. Let's see here.
In 600 feet, turn right.
Okay. Okay, so it must be this place right here at the very beginning. Okay. Or wait, is that one? Okay. Oh, okay. I think it's here. Okay. I go straight. Okay. That's what I do. Okay, so this is even. So then
Turn right. Then 601 South Ireland Street, Greensburg, Indiana.
Oh, right here.
47240.
Okay.
USA will be on the right.
All right. Must be handing it to the guard up there. Okay.
601 South Ireland Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
The
USA
customer
is on the
requested you
right.
leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Bring in lobby and pick up phone.
Pick up phone, huh? Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. I'll bet I'm picking up another one of these. Another McDonald's, guys. Yeah. I'll bet one of those two is still sitting there. I'll bet you.
Scobie Street.
He clicked on right as I signed off. I said, Hey, Sally, did you see Matza's on here? I told Matza that you and I will be doing a live in the morning, and as soon as I'm done with Fran tonight, I will set that up. So
Drive
all you
north
got
on
to
West
do
Southwest Street. In a
in
quarter
the
mile,
morning, like I said,
turn left onto
if you
South
get the
Broadway Street.
message that if you get the if you get the link, then you'll be able to you just come on in at any time. So like whenever the sun's rise, whenever you want to come in, then all you got to do is just hit that link and you'll be in. So okay, so here's Asha again. See Asha again. All right. Okay, so I'm going down here. Okay.
Turn right onto West McKee Street.
Yeah, McKee Street. It reminds me years ago on a show, on a game show that I watched years ago. Say McKee is a pretty big name, and the reason it is because there was a guy who was in the armed services. I think he was I think he was in the Air Force, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Air Force. Yeah, his name was Tom McKee, and he was on Tic-Tac-Toe for the longest time. I think he was on there for like, gosh, what, at least 3 weeks or something. 3 weeks he kept on winning.
US 421. Then, in 500 feet, turn right on.
That's I don't know how much money that he won, but I mean he was pretty much unbeatable. And then finally there was someone. I said, "Why are you not reading comments?" So I'm trying to read comments. I said, "Yeah." I said, "I've mentioned your name." Yeah, I try to read comments. Well, I'm also trying to watch the road because I'm just making sure that we're doing it. So it's not like I'm not reading comments. I mean, I try to read comments when I can, but I also have to pay attention on there. Yeah. Yeah, you got to pay attention to the road. The road comes first, and then the comments come next. The roads, the deliveries, yeah, those come first. So you got to do that.
Turn right onto North Ireland Street, US 421.
And thank you, Presley. Appreciate you joining in again. Remember, Presley, tonight, Fran and I are doing our little dash off. So if you're available, make sure that you watch that with us. So it's going to be fun. Arizona State versus Indiana.
Turn left onto North Michigan Avenue.
See what time? 6 to 8 Eastern Daylight Time, which will be 3 to 5 her time, 5 to 7 Central Time, 4 to 6 Mountain Time. I posted I made a post on it, and I think Fran reposted it. So if you go to her channel, you probably will see the post on there. She reposted what I did, so you would be able to see it.
In a half mile, turn right.
Because she wanted to make sure that everybody, who watches her when she comes on live, to make sure that they get a chance to watch it, because it's going to be fun 2 hours. Because in my town, where I'm dashing from, they've got their high school has their homecoming tonight, so I don't know whether that's good or bad. But sometimes when there's homecoming stuff, it is busy. So because I've heard it's like, before the game it's busy, after the game it's crazy. That's what I've heard. And with many games, it doesn't matter what they are, even if it's high school.
Turn right toward Desar_3.
Yep. I just love that when it says underscore. I don't know why it says underscore. I don't get that.
Continue for 1 mile.
That's so weird when they say underscore. All right. Now we're going through the construction phase again. Yeah, don't you love it? Okay, I'm going to take the Broadway Street there. I'm not taking the other way there, because I can get in better with the Broadway Street than I can there. It'd be even faster. I guess they're wanting to make this a 6-lane too. Coffee is Dan. Oh, I have coffee with me right now. I got a Starbucks that I got earlier. See, all I had to do I got 100 points just for ordering a large, just a large regular coffee.
Turn right onto North
That's what
Lincoln
the special
Street.
was, and that's what I've got right now. Yeah, some days you just can't start the day without coffee. I mean, there are those that can't have coffee; they have tea or something else. But it is coffee for me.
Drive southeast, then bear right onto North Broadway Street. In 700 feet, turn left onto East Barchell Lane. Drive east on East 10th Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
I don't know why it's telling me. Anytime I go off the path, it wants me to take roads that are even further away from where I'm going. I don't understand that. Yeah, whatever it is. Okay. All right.
In 500 feet, turn right.
Let's see if one of those orders is still there. If it's still there, and I know that would be at least 20 minutes, that means other dashers are turning the orders down.
Then turn left.
Let's just see. I know I know what the numbers were on those. Let's just see. All right, be right back, guys. This is one of those that was on a tablet, and they had to the manager had to type it in and do that. So, and from the way I picked this one out, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what was said there, but I was in there trying to get this order from this person. Okay, this feels incomplete. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the customer know. Okay, I'm going to let them know I said they did not have this on the tablet. Say they went ahead and let's see, and made it from the phone. Or incomplete. I just got to let him, because it doesn't feel like it's complete. I just have to let this customer know, because of the way that they did this, it had to be hand done. So I don't know if it was done or not. They've been mixing stuff up today, because there were two people that got orders, and they were wrong. So that's why I'm letting this customer know, if for some reason this is wrong, they need to let DoorDash know. Because the order did not show up on tablet. I don't like these tablet orders, because half the time they're not on there. Let's see. Okay, wait a minute, I gotta do this to see. Hold on here. Okay. See, I gotta tell them I'm not allowed to open. I am not allowed to open sealed bags for Board of Health reasons. Okay, all right. Just got to let the customer know that they just put this together, and I don't know if they put it together right or not. So I have to cover myself as far as that's concerned. Okay. Now they're going to say this is the wrong receipt. Now watch. Nope, I guess not. Guess it didn't matter. Okay. Okay, well, I gotta go to the, we're going to the medical facility at the 3rd floor. I'm always going there, it looks like. And then I'm gonna get a note from DoorDash saying, why is it taking you so long? Because I have to go to the facility, I gotta park, and I gotta walk all the way up to the 3rd floor. It seems like every single time I come here, I have to go to this place. They always order. But I just went ahead and let them know that, ahead of time, if it's not incomplete, they need to let DoorDash know, because they just basically threw it together because they're so far behind. you got to cover your bases on stuff like that. You just got to let them know. Picked up McDonald's. Yeah, that's all I've had this morning, Presley, is McDonald's. Every single order I've had today has been McDonald's. I think this is my 5th one. Every single one of them. And if it keeps up, I could just rename the stream. I could rename the stream. It's been a McDonald's kind of morning. All McDonald's orders. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it's been a McDonald's kind of morning. It's every single order I've had has been McDonald's. And they've been disorganized the whole entire day. They didn't open up their dining room until like almost 7:30 when it's supposed to be open at 5. So they had some call-offs. And
drive south on North Lincoln Street for a half mile.
And then I think one of the orders I picked up was sitting there for a while because I think another dasher probably turned it down, because I remember that order being made when I picked up one McDonald's order earlier. I remember seeing that number, and I think a dasher probably turned it down, so I ended up getting that one. And now I got this one that was on a tablet, and the manager had to put in the order, and then they just gave it to him, and it feels like it's incomplete. And so I had to let the customer know, hey, if it is incomplete, I told them they are short-staffed, and it could be a possibility they make mistakes. Just let DoorDash know if it's not complete.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet,
Now I've got to pull all the way around to the. I got to pull all the way around to the back, or whatever I got to do. Yeah, this little medical facility right here. Yep. I gotta go in there. I gotta turn to the left.
Turn left.
No, I'm just doing this. Okay.
Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, 720 North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the right. Drive east. Then turn right.
No, there's no place to park over here. Okay, I'll just park right here. All right. Hey, Safia, welcome in. What do you think? I said, well, I'll be right back, Safi, but yeah. I will be right back. All right, as I delivered that one, I got 2 offers. One of them I had to turn down because they wanted to. They wanted me to pick up an order at Speedway. They wanted to offer me $7 for 13 miles, and I said no. I'm not doing that. No. Yeah, we're not doing that one. No. So then I get another order, another $4, going 2.6 miles, but it's 2 pickups, and it's going to the same customer. I think it didn't. I'm not sure, but it's McDonald's again. But there's also a Dunkin' too. So, but it's the same order. So I mean, it's still McDonald's. So yeah. So I guess that'll be my 6th McDonald's trip. And adding Dunkin' with it. So I guess it is a McDonald's kind of morning, guys. It's certainly looking like it. But I was not going to do that one order, $7 for 13 miles. I was not going to do that. Because I think that was going all the way past Milroy and stuff, and I'm not doing that. Nope, not driving all the way out there. You don't like McDonald's? Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't. I mean, it's nothing. Let me tell you something, that girl. McDonald's is nothing like it used to be back in the 70s and 80s when I grew up. Honestly, it isn't. And here they're a little bit disorganized today because they're like 2 or 3 people shorthanded. So they're just throwing stuff together. And I think this last order that I took, it felt like it was incomplete. And they're just so busy that, and shorthanded that, that they're running like at least 5 to 7 minutes behind on every order because they're shorthanded. I mean, Fridays are busy. And if you don't have the manpower, then yeah, you're going to be scrambling around to get things done, and you tend to make mistakes because you're short-handed, because you're having to go so fast. And that's a shame that some places have to go through that. So, all right, well, I'm going to go to Dunkin' first, and then go to McDonald's. So I'm just going to do this since Dunkin's right over there. I'm just going to park right here. Let's see. Yep, I have a spot here. Sure do. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go walk over to McDonald's, and then I'm going to walk over to Dunkin', and then walk over to McDonald's. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we'll put this one here. All right, now I'll go get McDonald's. Let's see, I gotta do that. Okay, they're here. Okay, receipt. I gotta take the receipt. All right. All right, this can't be good. Apparently a Dasher turned this one down because this one was still sitting there, so DoorDash wanted to give it to me. Okay. All right. Well, when they're running behind, I can't blame other Dashers for not wanting to take orders. I get it. But they're both going to the same customer, so. Okay. All right, let's see here. Where are we going with this one? See, I remember this name too, but I'm just trying to figure out where it was. I know I've seen this name before. Let's see, is it off of Broadway maybe? Broadway south of, Broadway north of 3? I wonder. All right, let's find out.
In 200 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street. Turn right onto East 10th Street. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be pretty close. I think I'm being amazing Gessler, checking on your usual streamers. Hey there, Queen. Queen, would you, since I've got Fran going, would you like to try for Monday? I know you don't do it on Sunday, and I've got, and I'm with Sally tomorrow. Would you like to go for Monday? Kentucky versus Indiana. If you like to go for Monday, let me know, and I can set that up. I figured out what the glitch was. It was a glitch that I wasn't able to do it before. So, hello, Mrs. Paula's retirement. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool since I'm doing it with Fran tonight. Queen, if you want to go for Monday, let me know, and then I can try to set that up. You can do it Monday? Okay, good. Kentucky versus Indiana on Monday. Yeah. That's good old, Kentucky-Indiana rivalry. I like that. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and get that set up this weekend. I'll probably set that up on Sunday since I'm doing Sally. As soon as I'm done with Fran tonight, I'm going to set up Sally's for tomorrow, and then I'll set up Monday. That's okay. At least you got it all figured out. Yeah, it was a glitch. That's what it was. I tried to figure out with some kind of a glitch that wouldn't let me do it.
Turn right onto North Carver Street.
But since I got it done with Fran, now we can do it. So I've got your email, so it should do it right now. So yeah, it was some kind of a glitch that I went through. That's why it didn't happen. So I kept trying a couple things yesterday with hers, and apparently it worked. So now she and I will be doing it tonight. Yep. So we got Arizona State versus Indiana tonight, and then Kentucky versus Indiana. All right.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto West 11th Street.
Yeah, this is where I saw it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew it was over here south of. I knew it was north of Broadway and north of 3. Yeah, I knew it was north of 3.
Turn left onto West 11th Street.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn. I mean, I'm learning this, which is a good thing because I need to know this for Big Ten season. Yeah.
Continue for a half mile.
That'll make it a lot easier. All that figured. Yep. So I'll just send that in and say I'll start it early and do the musical introduction, and then you just come on whenever you're ready.
In a quarter mile.
But let me ask you, Queen, are you more Kentucky or Louisville? That I have to ask. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not for sure. I just had to ask. I'm not really sure, but I just had to ask. Okay. Because I mean, either way, it's still a rivalry. You're half an hour and a half from Louisville. Okay. Well, either way, it's still a rivalry. So, yeah, I mean, we can do Louisville against Indiana. That's fine. Either way, doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I have to turn on that street. All right. It's the way they got this map. It makes you wonder: are you supposed to turn here? Or are you supposed to turn down there? Because there's 2 ways to turn. Okay.
Turn left onto Daniel Drive.
Yeah, that's where I thought of it. Okay.
West Daniel Drive.
You're an hour and a half here. So are you close? Are you closer to Lexington? If you're closer to Lexington, then we'll use Kentucky. Whichever you prefer.
West Daniel Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
The
USA
customer
is on the
requested
left.
you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right, I must see. Is it going up or down? Yeah, it's going up. Okay, so I need to turn
The customer
around.
requested you leave the order at
Hang
their
on.
door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. Turn around here. All right. You are 30 minutes. Okay, we'll do it Kentucky then. Yeah, we'll do it Kentucky then. You're closer to there. It makes it sound better anyway. So we'll make it UK. Okay. That's what we'll do. All right. We'll do it that way. That's even better. Okay, this has got to be it. Okay. Yeah, this is it. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Shoot, besides, you see a lot of UK fans around where I live. All right, well, let's do it for the UK fans. Yep. Yep. It's a much better rivalry anyway. Because there's been some good Indiana-Kentucky games. Like I remember the game back in 2011 when Kentucky was number one, and Indiana won on a last-second shot. So yeah, I remember that. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock. And we're just sitting at $30. That's $10 an hour. But I mean, but even so, I had a lot of McDonald's today, and I've been doing a lot of waiting because they've been so behind. So at least I've been busy. That's the main thing, is staying busy. I know if a lot of people see Kentucky, Indiana, I'm sure that they'll say, oh man, Kentucky, Indiana rivalry. Yeah, I like that. Bring me back to those Bob Knight, Rick Pitino days. Hey, well-dressed life, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well-dressed life, it's been a McDonald's type of morning. Every order that I have taken today has had a McDonald's. Every one of them. Even that one I had there, even though it was two different merchants, McDonald's was one of them. So every order that I have had has had a McDonald's. It's been a McDonald's type of morning. That's what I'm going to rename this. It has been a McDonald's type of morning. That is what it's been. Yeah, I kid you not, every one of them. I mean, the first 3 times I went there, the lobby was locked from 5 to 7. Usually the lobby is supposed to be open at 5 o'clock. And after 7, when I took my third order from there, they were still closed. So finally they opened it about 7:30 after I got my 4th order. And they said that, they're shorthanded. They're like at least 2, they had at least 2 call-offs, maybe more. And they said they're just, they're shorthanded, and, they're just, throwing orders together. Because they're so shorthanded. And they had like 3 or 4 DoorDashes all at one time. And I just saw how fast they were moving. They were just throwing them together. And when you just throw stuff together because you're behind, you tend to make more mistakes. And I felt like the order that I had that went to the medical facility, I felt like that was incomplete. And I just told I just let the customer know that, what was going on over there. It's not like I'm, making, somebody look bad or anything. I'm just explaining the situation. Hey, they're shorthanded. And, they were doing the best they could. And they, when you're shorthanded and you're, get in a rush, you make mistakes. So, it happens. And I just thought, if for some reason, I'm just letting you know ahead of time, since I cannot check your bag because of Board of Health regulations. And they know that because they're a medical facility. So, I'm just hoping that they understand. Oh, we got a game. Oh, we broke the string. Okay, so it's not McDonald's anymore. We have $9 going 2 miles for Aldi, guys. We're going to shop at Aldi. All right. I'm going to take you guys with me. So let's go do this Aldi order. Yeah. All right. McDonald's has been broken. Okay, we'll take that. It's only 2 miles.
Drive
$9.
Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto East 10th Street. Turn left onto East 10th Street.
They do not play music here, I don't think. I don't think they do. If I remember correctly, I don't think they do.
Street.
All right. So I'll take you guys shopping in here with me. That sounds good. Yeah, that's not a bad order at all. Here, let me get my quarter ready. Hopefully this will not take as long as the last one did. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. So the country was actually a forest. I didn't know where the home was. Huh. Yeah, well, that's the thing about rural places, especially when you're dashing. It's some places can be hard to find. Especially if it's right off of a street that's on a country road. Some of those places can be hard to find, and some of those places, their house is all the way in the back, and you have to drive down through a long gravel road. Those are rough. Those are hard on your tires. All right. Let's park right here. But we're not going to sit in the sun because I'm going to take you guys with me. So let's go do this. All right. All right, let's go shopping, guys. Well, that's not good when there's a piece that's kind of broken. Okay, there's nothing here.
way it really makes things stand out physically.
Let me see. Those are crackers. So there would be crackers inside of here. Let's get those out. Hey, what's up, Corey? Welcome in. We're doing a little shopping here. Gonna be a few minutes, guys.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, you can't make it on. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, it sounds good. All right. See you. that all you got?
Go ahead if that's all you have. You can go ahead if that's all you
No,
have.
I appreciate it. I'm good.
Are you sure? Well, I've
Yeah.
got a DoorDash. Hey, you've only got one item. It's going to take me a few minutes. Go ahead. Come on, dude.
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Just offering you.
No, I appreciate it.
Huh?
Nothing else really needed this morning, so. Okay. I think so. And then some.
Well, I tried. You only had one item.
And then the farmer. Well, don't leave that. Odd time supply. That might not be better.
You have a good one. How are you doing?
Hello.
Today? You find everything all right?
Well, you had some things that you didn't have, but
Just out of stock of it? Or-
yeah,
Sorry about that.
that's all right. It's kind of going to affect my shopping rate a little bit because they blame us if you don't have something on the shelf.
Really?
Yeah, DoorDash does. It's the
doesn't-
shopper's fault. The shopper's a bad shopper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No.
It only comes out to $40.39.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you.
have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Total comes out to $5.70.
I'm gonna put the first. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's gonna hit my my shopping rate's gonna take a hit. The original items, because there were 6 things on the original items they did not have, so I'm gonna really take a hit on that. I'm at 95%, but I'm pretty sure I'll go down to like maybe 91% after this. You have to have 92. All right. All right. All right. Let me get you guys set back up here in the switch those down here for a minute while I go put this cart back. I'll be right back. Yeah, my substitutions will take a hit, but I mean my substitutions won't take a hit because I didn't have any trouble with that. But the but my original items, yeah, yeah. I probably, after I get done with this, I'll probably end up being with that. I'll probably end up close to maybe from 95% back to 92%, maybe even 91. I don't know. But there were 6 items they did not have. Oh yeah, I gotta take a picture of the receipt. Okay. Let's see, where did I put that receipt? Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see here. All right. Oh, okay. I don't know where that is exactly, but we'll find out. I don't think I've ever seen that street before. Hey, Starla, welcome in. Yeah, it is Aldi, yeah. Wasn't a bad shopping order at all. It's just, there was just a lot of stuff. There was some things that they were out of and they needed a number of units. All right.
Drive south on North
So
Lincoln
that's
Street
really...
for a half mile.
Okay, First Street's the other way, so I have to turn left down here. I don't know why it's saying that. Okay. Now, am I going to be able to turn on that street, though? Because they've been working on it. Of course, it's been like a couple of weeks or so since I've been here. Maybe they're finished with it. I hope they are. That would be nice. It's only 2100s and they know that. No, the language is Arabic. All right. Ooh, got gas at 302 down here. Well, it's a lot cheaper than where it is where I come from.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East 1st Street.
Yeah, well, I hope it's fixed. That's all I hope. I hope it is. Let's see.
Turn right
You guys
onto
got this
East 1st
fixed?
Street.
Well, it says construction, so maybe, I don't know, maybe it's mostly done?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Well, I could have gone straight and gone down Broadway Street. Oh, man, I don't know. All right, let's see here. All right. Here's one.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
That's a nice little pup. That's a pup that my daughter owned once. One of those. Hang on a minute.
Continue for 1 mile.
When it does that. All right. Okay. That's gracious. I got something coming in the mail. I hope I get it soon because that's getting ridiculous. But I had to do it because of when I took you guys in there. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. All right, here we go. So this is one of those streets that I have to go. Yeah, is it past the light, isn't it? It says a half mile. Yeah, it is past the light. Okay. D-Day. You don't like Dearborn? Welcome in, D-Day. D-Day, appreciate you joining. Thank you. Appreciate all of you that are joined. Definitely helping out the channel. Just make sure tonight, check out, say I'll be challenging Fran Dash Phoenix tonight. And see, tomorrow I will be live. I'll be with Sally D's Reality. We'll be live together. And I will be dashing against Queen of Hustling on Monday, a little Kentucky versus Indiana dash off. So yeah, we got some good things coming up. So, stay tuned. Getting myself all geared up for the Big Ten season. Just giving Indiana a little preseason stuff. So, and that's what I like. Yep. All right, Vicky, learn some Arabic. Okay, well, all right, that's good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to say it. Mind learning some of that. I mean, it's good to learn all kinds of languages. You never know when you might need them.
In a quarter mile.
I mean, I know we have Google Translator, but I mean, it could also help if you learn a few of them. I mean, I know I need to. They're certainly ready for Halloween at that house. Strawberry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like strawberry. All right.
Turn right onto West Wilson Street.
Garage sale. Is that today?
In 400 feet, 2 West Wilson Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
All right.
225 West Wilson Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
The order is
Yep,
their
right
door.
here. Okay.
They added the following
Oh, they got some pretty flowers there in the
Leave
front.
at my door.
All right. They got some really pretty flowers there. It's great. All right. Hello, Timu. Welcome in. Okay, let's go drop these off here, and I'll be right back. All right. We got 10 minutes. Hello, Abigail again. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you. Welcome in, Abigail. Appreciate it. All right. Just one more time. All right. All right. 10 minutes before the dash ends, and then we will take a short break and get ready for the lunch shift. And maybe we'll hear from Uber. Okay, they just texted me. All right. There we go. Yeah, you gotta. The customer says thank you. It's best that you respond. I know that some people would say, well, when the customer, like Roy Delivery, say, well, when the delivery's done, I'm done. I don't say anything to them. But it is kind of courteous when you say, when they say thank you, that you, that you respond as, you're welcome. You have yourself a great day. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how I do it. Because customers remember when you're respectful. They remember because anymore when they order something, they will see your name on there and they'll see the car you drive. Yeah. Customers remember that stuff, and I think it's important that they do. When a customer remembers that you gave them good service, they're going to want to order again. Yeah. And that's the whole point, to get them to order again. That's how, when I dashed in Edinburgh, that's how I made my money there. Mostly frequent customers. And it's because I gave them good service. Service is just so important anymore these days, and there's just lots of lack of it. I mean, there's those that that can't give it because they're shorthanded or whatever the case may be. They try, but if you're shorthanded, you can't really give the service that you really want to give, and that's the way McDonald's has been today. I had mostly McDonald's all morning but because they're shorthanded, they really couldn't give the kind of service that, that customers really need because they're shorthanded. I mean, and there are those today that, that don't really put the value of work. They just, there's those that just don't want to work today. And I find that at my, at my W-2, people just don't want to work anymore. But the thing is, it's so important that, working is essential. And, because there's some cultures that say that, that if you don't work, you don't deserve to eat. And I don't mind working. I've worked most of my life, and let me tell you, I mean, you got to put your time, put your time in. That's why, even though I've got 2 jobs, I've been playing catch up most of my life because I've had to have 2 jobs most of my life, or had to work long hours. But it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I know it's pretty high for the for the retirement age, but if you can just put in all the work and effort, and you save all that money up for the time when your retirement comes, then you can enjoy the good life. You can do the traveling that you want to do. You can do the things you've always wanted to do, and some favorite hobbies that you really couldn't do when you were working, you could finally do and not have to do a whole lot of worrying. I mean, I don't do this job just because, I feel like I have to do it. I just do it because it supplements my income. I enjoy what I do when I do this, because when I interact with customers, I always like to tell them I appreciate, their business. And I appreciate doing all the live streaming that I do on YouTube, because it's fun to talk to you guys from all around the world. And just like it'll be fun when I do my Dash Off with Fran tonight. There'll be people all around the world watching. And it'll be fun, seeing 2 colleges battle it out dashing style. And it'll be the same thing, on Monday with me and Queen battling it out. And I enjoy competition. Competition is something that I've always enjoyed. It's something that's fun. And especially if the competition, if it's a close competition or a close battle, makes it even much more enjoyable. And that's what I'm hoping tonight with me and Fran, that it's so neck and neck and goes down to the wire. I'm looking forward to that. Man, I'd love to get another nice little Aldi order there just before the 10 o'clock. That'd be nice. I think I'm going to, since it's so close to 10, I think I'm going to go ahead and head over towards, well, who knows, I might get an order. So, going over there. So we'll see. I'm going to head over to Walmart. I'm going to go pick up a couple things. And then get ready to start it. Whoa, there's Tornado. Hi, Tornado. Yeah, welcome in. You ready for the battle tonight between me and Fran? I got it all set up. So hopefully, I will come on maybe just a little bit early. Use some intro music to, introduce the competition. Then she'll come on and we'll be ready to go. And I've got a live stream with Sally tomorrow morning. We'll be doing the, it's not a dashing battle or anything, but she and I are going to be on at the same time because we're going to do the sunrise live stream. I'll be dashing, of course, but she will just be sitting on her porch watching the sun come up, just like we. And I think that would be fun to do that. And then I'm challenging Queen of Hustling on Monday, Kentucky versus Indiana. So, this channel is going to have some interesting things happen in the next week or so. So I don't go back to my W-2 again until Wednesday of next week. So there's still a lot to do, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. So let's look for some upcoming fun things on this channel over the next several days. So. All right. I don't know if there's any place over here that's got a little shade, but let's just say, close to $40, not the greatest. I mean, that's $10 an hour, but maybe I'll hear from Uber during the lunchtime and see maybe if we can improve a little bit on that. So okay, I'm gonna go down here. Let's see if we can find a good place to park down here. I'll go into Walmart and pick up a couple things to do at the intermission. Let's see. All right, right there. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to take a couple minutes here and go get a couple things, and I shall return very shortly. So let me go ahead and close this out. Okay. I'll close Uber out right now. So. And when I come back, we'll turn them both back on and see what we can do. Build on that $40. Be right back, guys. There we go, guys. Double tap the screen. Thank you. All right. Go ahead and charge this up while I'm ready. All right. Okay, so we'll go ahead and I know I got 15 minutes, but I'm still going to go on ahead and let's see here. Okay, we don't need that right now. Okay. Okay, now. Okay, I'll do the dasher. Okay, wait a minute. All right. Okay, so let's see. We'll do that here. Okay, and then we will turn Uber back on. All right. Now we'll just go back over there. It took a while. I didn't take it. It took a little bit more time than I wanted to. There's some people here, so. I'll go and get ready for the next round. I'm just hoping we'll get Uber this time. I see a little place where they have Uber orders here, so I didn't get an Uber order here the last time, so hopefully we'll get one today. Just go ahead and charging up my phone a little bit while we're waiting. It's only 10:15, so there's one other stop I probably could do real quick, but all right, let's go. Maybe with a dog, you got to make sure you take care of them, you know? Okay. Okay. I was looking for something and couldn't find what I needed in there, so I had to try to improvise to try to find something. Okay, so let's get ready for this next dash here. Now here on the lunch shift, I tend to get a little bit more Taco Bell orders, so we shall see on that one. It says 10 to 20 minutes, but I don't pay too much attention to that. It says McDonald's again, so and it's red in that area, so we'll just see. I mean, it's been a McDonald's day, so you know, even though I just had that Aldi, so. Well, another Aldi order would be nice. Wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind doing a Needler's Market either if they had if the freezer's fixed. You give me an order there and the freezer's not fixed, I'm going to unassign it. So. Hopefully by now they got that fixed. think it should take that long to fix something that's been down for over almost 2 months. Okay, in here and we'll see if we get anything. All right. Okay, well, while we're waiting here, let's see. I moved. Let's see. Am I in there? Yep, I'm right in that red zone. Okay. Doesn't mean anything, but the red zone doesn't mean nothing. It's just where the last orders came from. Okay, let's see who we got on right now. Let's see here. Let's see, we got Dean's on right now. Over here. Okay. Ooh, we got Dirty Stack and Dip on right now. Here's another channel you guys could check out. Yeah, those of you that don't know, let's check her out. Yeah. Let's turn on Dirty Stack and Deb. There we go. Well, she's, what is she all, hang on a minute. There we go. Okay, we got Dirty Stack and Deb as simulcast, guys, so I'll go ahead and say hi to her and tell her that she is.
Which one are we delivering? Starbucks.
Oh, she's got music she's playing, so never mind on that. Yeah, she's got copyright music playing, so I can't do that. All right.
I mean, he might not have been, but he had, like.
So we got Dean on.
The city maintenance guys.
There we go.
Trucks. He had one of those kind of trucks. Where, their lights flash when they're, doing some type of work on the side of the road or whatever. He had one of those kind of trucks. But he wasn't marked. At least I didn't notice it was marked. Because I was too busy wondering what he was doing. Because he was facing me in front of me on my lane.
Yeah, I heard in the background what she was playing, and now we can't do that. So
and we both went around him, and then
yeah, I can't have anything like that on right now.
Towards me, and they said, I don't know if he's doing it from here, but he's doing it to the guy in front of me. The truck in front of me. I mean, why was he parked on that side of the road facing us? Makes no sense. When he could have parked on his side of the road, there was no cars over there on his side. And it was
people do some weird things on the road these days.
And you're right. Yeah, that's kind of you report to the police because he don't deserve to be driving. He don't deserve the job, let alone be driving. If he's going to act silly. I mean, I don't care if you're a city worker or not. You still don't park illegally like that. It's still illegal to park.
Yep.
The opposite direction on the opposite side of the road in the yellow zone. And he didn't have four-ways on him. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't communicating to anybody that he was trying to do something or nothing. He just was throwing his hands up because, like I said, I think he was cussing at the guy in front of me. Because, he might have flipped him off or something. I don't know. I don't know what obscene gestures that guy made it doing.
Yeah, there's just some weird stuff. That's why you got to really be careful on the roads because,
I don't know. I came up.
All I do is when I'm on roads, I try to mind my business. I don't try to get involved with anyone else on certain things, and they do something or they say something, and I just leave it be. I don't mess with anybody, and that's the way that's just the way I am.
$68, so I'm good for my morning shift. And then I'll I'll do, usually $40 to $60 on the evening shift. So, I mean, but Fridays is kind of iffy.
Oops.
You never know. Yesterday was so odd yesterday. I mean, I done 70 on my morning shift, and then I done 31 and some change last night. But I've been having issues in the evenings with Grubhub, with the orders being an hour. I get the offer. The orders
I've only
are an
got
hour
40
late.
right now.
The customer ordered them an hour ago, and then I get the offer after an hour after they've ordered them. So it's not that it's been late. It's just that the customer's been expecting the order that they placed an hour ago, and then I finally get it and go do the order, and they're contacting me.
I had two of those McDonald's like that today. There were McDonald's orders that were sitting in there that I'm pretty sure other Dashers turned down, so they ended up giving them to me.
It's been an hour since they ordered.
Not that it mattered, because it really wasn't that far. That's one of the things I like about dashing here, is the fact that you don't, it's not that far. Like, it's not that far here, it's not that far in Rushville, because they're both, I mean, even though Greensburg seems like it's a long town and seems like it's big, it's really not as big as you think. There's only a couple of things that you would, long places that you would go, like to the Honda plant or to, some things on the outskirts, but overall, most of your orders here are in town. So,
yeah. Oh my gosh, are we serious? No bueno, yeah. Yeah, DJ, what's going on?
mm-hmm.
What's going on, DJ? Yeah, I got you. I was simulcasting you.
Yeah, we are too.
And meanwhile, I'm at 85, yeah.
Yeah, Queen's really getting us today.
DJ, man, he was doing good this morning. He was getting orders back to back.
All McDonald's.
Yeah, before I went live, you were doing pretty good over. Yeah, I'm excited, DJ. If anybody don't know, Big 3 Dash in there and Frame Dash Phoenix battling it out.
Yep, I'm ready for that too.
I'm excited for it. I try to stay up and be able to watch it. Or I should be up.
Yeah, you should be up because you take a nap. You should be up around that time. It's only 6 to 8.
If not, I'll catch towards the end of it.
Yeah, 6 to 8. You should be able to watch that.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. All McDonald's? Well, yeah, I seen you sitting in the drive-thru before they opened.
So yeah, they opened 2 hours late.
Oh, something's up with Grubhub because it's not showing me. It says I'm on until 11.
Due to staffing.
I'm on the flash it real quick. Dang it. Yeah, I haven't done any DoorDash at all. I've done a mix of everything so far. I haven't done it all. I've done a mix of everything so far. I haven't done it all. It was like $23.
There we go.
I've only done one spark, but the rest has been Grubhub.
Due to staffing. Yep.
DoorDash won't let me on. No, it's too busy for this area. Yeah, I can't. My block ended with DoorDash.
No, there's Charles. Yeah, there's Charles. Yeah, he's on Dean Stream. So there we go.
How do you flash Grubhub? Go out of the app and then go back into it. I don't know if it goes dark on you. It looks like it goes into like night mode. I don't know if I can show you or not. I might be able to show you the next time it does it. But it's like after an order, it'll go back to the main screen and it'll be like it's in dark mode. And then it'll show that I'm not
Okay, it's almost 10:30, so some restaurants aren't open yet, so we're still waiting 3 minutes. Hopefully we'll get something here soon. We can get right on where we need to go. Meanwhile, though, it is
oh no, it's not even showing it, man. Hold on.
It is charging up my phone a little bit, so at least I can get through the lunch shift. And then gonna go and prepare for Fran tonight. Oh, I'm so excited about this. I can't wait.
I hit the pause, then I go back out of it, and then I close the app out, swipe it out. Then I go back in, and then I hit the unpause, and then I go back. Yeah, it's like the map screen is like in dark mode. Like
Yeah.
the the up and down, the highlights or whatever, they'll be in day mode or whatever, non-night mode. But the map screen, or like the center part of the screen, will be dark. It still doesn't have me on. Yeah.
The apps can be the apps can work kind of strange, because I mean sometimes when I'm doing my DoorDash, it'll when I pull up to the house, when I hit the button to go there, it'll just freeze, and then I have to then I have to shut it off and restart it. Then finally it works.
I got mine to where like the symbol, Grubhub app symbol, it'll have 1 on it. And then when I go to drop my notification, it'll say taking off or whatever it is. I can't remember what it is. It's not doing anything now. So it tells me that I'm not online on Grubhub. Something's not right.
You gotta have some Uber today. I mean, come on now. We gotta have
it'll go back when
on the Uber. It says there's one place over here that takes Uber orders. One of them is Dunkin' over here.
It'll be in dark mode, like the center part will be in dark mode. And then usually I can just swipe it out and close out the take offers notification, then go back in it, and it'll come back to life. But it's not doing it.
Come on, Uber, send me an order. I need an order. I mean, I'm waiting on DoorDash, but I need an order, Uber. I need to see what it's like to do Ubers here in Greensburg.
Yeah, something's not right. It's showing me a red zone near me, so.
Yeah, it's showing me a red zone near me too, but nothing.
Most of the time that works. If I just close it out and then go back in, or do the pause it and then unpause the trick.
Yeah, that's the tornado garden trick. That's the tornado garden trick. That's what that is. Yeah, that's the tornado garden trick. Here, maybe I owe it. Well, no, it's not quite 10:30 yet.
Making too much money. It said, "Oh, we already made $68, so we're not going to give you." There it is. It just did it. So I had to go back in and stop. But yeah, I had to go back to that notification says taking offers. You'll get an offer as soon as one comes in. That way I know I'm online. If I don't have that notification,
then you don't know if you're online.
One on the symbol.
Okay, let's pause the order on DoorDash here, and we'll just
Oh, there we go. I got me an order.
There you go. There's an order.
Where's it going? I'm not going to do it. It's 13 for 19 miles. It's just too far.
13 for 19 miles? Well, I mean, depending on if you're out of your zone, is it 13 for 19 or is it 13 for 38? That's the question. Is it 13 for 38? If it's 13 for 38, definitely no.
You're only supposed to go.
Definitely no.
I mean, it depends. Whatever the posted limit is. Most interstates is 65. In town, it's usually 55.
Well, 465 in Indianapolis went to 65.
10 miles under curve. So, like, if you take a curve, if a curve's posted 30-mile-an-hour curve, you're supposed to go 20. So you're supposed to go 10 miles under whatever the limit on the curve is.
All right.
But, anywhere else, it's unless it's posted truck speed, it's whatever the speed limit posted is. That's warmed up.
Let's do something. Let's have a Aldi order or something.
I knew they would do that.
It's only 60 right now.
All right, it's time for Sparky to drop. Man, I was hoping that book would still be available. That I could still do that book. Oh, when it comes to the
Aldi
interstate. Yeah,
something,
interstate's
guys.
pretty
Come on now.
close.
Uber, I need something.
Or 60.
Let's do it.
60.
I want to see what it's like to do Uber
The
here.
only exception is Texas. Texas can be up to 80. But most states, it's post 65 usually. Yeah, I should say trucks. Trucks or trailers, or vehicle and trailers. That's what a lot of people don't understand, that even if you're out having a trailer, you are still limited to the same as semi-truck drivers. And a lot of people don't understand.
Well, yeah, I didn't know that either.
I'm in a van, and I'm in a Cadillac hauling a trailer, hauling a U-Haul trailer. I can just go whatever the speed limit is, 80 miles an hour. I seen a guy the other night, very dangerous. He was going 95. I mean, he had to be going at least 95. I was doing 75, and he passed me like I was sitting still, hauling
Force
a
close the
trailer
app
with
for
horses
meat
in it.
puppets. Oh,
Extended one of the big ones. Totally disregard. I mean,
well, yeah, but it just turned
the
10:32,
tires
so
aren't even ready
that's
to go that fast.
you got to
Let
consider
alone
that also.
Those animals in there, just ridiculous. The stress he put on those animals, going that fast. Yeah, it was ridiculous. You almost hit the truck.
But I don't do meat puppets though. I just do I do orders.
Oh, now if you're talking about how slow on the interstate, they're supposed to, if they're under 40, if they're under the speed limit, they're supposed to have the four ways until they get up to speed. So like if they're under 45 miles an hour, they're supposed to have the four ways on. Yeah, definitely, Queen, be careful out there. Need to head down to Tennessee this weekend to start bringing my stuff. Oh, you got
In a few minutes, I'll just start driving around and maybe just do a little circle around the back.
Getting those new fresh rubbers on there. Getting your shoes for your car. That'd be nice. You won't know how to act having new tires on there. Yeah, I'd like to go down to Tennessee. Man, I bet it's starting to look beautiful down there now.
Gatlinburg, oh yeah.
Plus, my son-in-law, he went ahead and got shipped out, so he's out here serving our
Yeah,
country.
Gatlinburg, yeah. This is the time, you know, October. You can't get time off at my work for October, so you can go see that. Everybody takes off in October.
Well, I mean, supposedly yesterday, it might have been the day before. But yeah, he's heading out to serve our country for us. He's hoping to be back by Christmas. Doing a little 3-month tour.
Yeah, let's hope so. That's kind of important for families to be together.
Gotta go get new shoes for your carriage, yeah. I think I'm over here. Yeah, you pulled down in front of me there, person. You decided to go on the fast lane, so now I'm over here. Sit over here for a minute or two, see if I can grab something else. It's that odd time. Oh, I might get my penguin guy. I never did think about that. I haven't had him for a few days. My guy named Penguin. He usually gets him some Wendy's or something, so maybe I'll sit right here. If I win, maybe I can.
All right.
Nice little breeze out here now. Man, it's just good.
Let's do a little drive real quick.
DoorDash, I might be able to. Let's see. Oh, it says I can get on DoorDash. Yeah, I know what kind of DoorDash orders you're going to give me.
All right, well, we'll just move around. See if we go in the circle, see if we might get something. Oh, we got an Uber. And it's a good one, guys. Look at that. Our first Uber in Greensburg. All right.
Should be getting.
All right. Our first Uber in Greensburg.
Oh yeah, you don't need.
All right.
I forgot to go look that up. I still forgot to look that up.
All right.
I've been.
And I get to park in the shade.
She's still not.
All right.
She's still not gotten her. She's not gone to therapy on her own. And it's still
All right, guys.
That she's not doing.
Okay, we're at 76. That's not too bad. Okay. All right, let's go pick up this Uber. All right. All right, let's see. I gotta move this a little bit so I can get it in here. There we go. I can verify the order. Okay. Okay, that says there. Okay, that says there.
Oh yeah, that's
And
crazy.
oh, let me see. Wait a minute, guys. We're going to do a dirty stack? I think we are.
Miles, let's go. Heck
Yeah, I think we're going to do a dirty stack. All right. Hey, Loving Life, welcome in.
In 200 feet, turn right.
Okay. All right. I gotta find out where this Uber's going first, though. So here, we'll just okay, we'll just exit this for a moment. Let me find out where this Uber's going. Okay, so order verified, because it's only 0.7 miles. So and that's where the DoorDash is too, right off of there, or right off of there. Perfect dirty stack. All right. Let's see. Oh, we got to go this way. So yeah, we'll go this way.
Two coffee muffins and a cereal.
All right, we got a dirty stack. Because that's where the Subway is, right up there. All right. Okay.
Oh, now you want to speed up. Jeez, look at all this stuff. Driver etiquette. Jeez.
Turn left on North Lincoln Street.
It's only 9 feet. It's like 5 miles. This will put me at 100 or this will put me, yeah, this will put me over 170. 170.
Oh, this is so sweet to catch a dirty stack. Yep. Finally, yes. You're sitting here waiting for orders, and then you end up getting a dirty stack. I love it.
That's like the very first order
Yeah.
I had this morning, that shopping order.
I wonder if I'll do that tonight with Fran, because there's a good chance of getting. I mean, especially if I get Jimmy John's orders down there in Shelbyville. There's a good chance I could do dirty stack on that. That'd be nice.
Order out here in the country,
All right, go ahead.
or out in the middle of the country. Crazy. Man, I really want some Chinese today.
Just ahead, turn right on North State Road 3 bypass.
Yeah, because the Subway is just right over there where I'm supposed to
Turn
pick
right
this
on
up.
North State Road 3 bypass.
Milk latte. That just don't even sound good. Who's drinking that? Evidently, my guy. Are we gonna get out here? What are we doing? All right, hurry. Get out here.
Just ahead, turn right on East Freedom Road.
Gosh, what is wrong with people?
See, there's the Subway, guys, right there.
Road, then drop off.
I'm driving etiquette. Just wanted to speed. 19 thumbs up, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, which way is it? Right or left?
Yeah, we're on the road to the mountains.
Four. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna go pick up this. I know I'm at the drop off, but I gotta go pick this up though. Let me see. Okay, it's across the street, but I'm gonna go pick up this Subway first. And then I'll have it in there and drop off that to that other customer, and then I'll be right there. Okay. Okay, I'll let them know that I'm here. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Dasher arrived at the store. Okay. All right, so. All right, guys. Here's what we're going to do. I'll be right back. Okay. Uber's dropped off. We picked this up. Now we're going. Okay. Okay.
Is this Heather in front of me? It's a yellow car. Is this Heather? Heather, are you over here?
All right. Okay. Can't have him in the picture, so. All right. All right. Now let's see where he is. I was there earlier today. Yeah, I was there earlier today. So I know exactly what to do, and I know exactly which way to go. Now I just got to get out of here. That's going to be the challenging part. Yeah, I delivered to this place earlier today. A McDonald's. Now I'm taking Subway. Okay. All right. All right. I was able to get out. Very good. Okay. Now let's see what it tells me.
Drive west on East Breland Road. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto State Road 3.
Yeah, now that's the way to start the lunch shift, with a nice little dirty stack. I love it. Come on, you got the light.
In a half mile, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay. Man, that was just absolutely perfect. Delivering up there, right across the street. You know, I could just park up here, let DoorDash know I was there, and then go walk across the street, deliver that, and then come back. Order's ready to go. Because a lot of Subways, the order is not ready when you get there. So that's why I did it like that. Hey, Susie, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Susie, I'm going to be back on tonight with Fran Dash Phoenix in a like a DoorDash, Uber Eats, Arizona State versus Indiana battle tonight. So I'm going to check that out. As this place looks familiar. It is Greensburg, Indiana. Greensburg, Indiana. That's where we are right now. I'm doing the second part of a dirty stack. I just delivered a Dunkin' to a place that was close to this Subway that I picked up, and I was able to park at the Subway, let DoorDash know I was there, and then just for the Uber right across the street, come back, order's ready, and I'm taking it. That's the second part of the dirty stack. Love it. Turning like $4 into like 10, I think. 10 or 9, something like that. Oh man, I love it when you get a chance to dirty stack. I'll tell you what, Dashing Maverick is right. You know, he said that if you it said if you're not dirty stacking, you're not living. Well, I just did it. Just did it. Woo! And the good news is I know exactly where this place is because I delivered it earlier today. So what you got to do is when you go in, you got to press the button, let them know there's a delivery, and then someone they give it to somebody or whatever. Yeah, I could deliver to this place all day if you want me to. That's what I just like about Greensburg, is the fact that, you know, it's when you get the orders, it's really not that far to travel. Not really. I mean, every now and then you'll get something that's got a lot of miles, but few and far between. And I had an offer that was that way earlier with a Speedway order. They wanted me to go $6 for 13 miles. I wasn't going to do that because the 13 miles would have been 26, and there's no way that I'm doing $6 for 26 miles. That's not going to happen. So he's got to be real slow around this downtown area. All right. And then you got to be slow here because you don't know who's going to back up and all that, so you got to basically crawl in here. But it's okay. It's kind of interesting starting the breakfast shift with like 5 McDonald's in a row, something like that, and then starting the lunch shift with the dirty stack.
Onto West Scobie Street.
I don't think it's warm enough to not have a shirt on, man. It's only 60 degrees outside. You kind of need a little jacket.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
He's getting ready to raking leaves already? Man. it is autumn. Okay, I'm delivering right straight ahead. Yep, I was here earlier today.
Turn right. Then 601 South Ireland Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right. 601 South Ireland Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
The customer
USA is on the
requested you
right.
leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
All right. I know what those instructions are, so I'll be right back to complete the dirty stack. Well, it just got better. Look at that. I know it's Dollar General, but I like that $18. All right. Started with a dirty stack. Now I've got $18 coming. All right. Okay. Well, I can't. I can't do that one. I mean, it'd be nice, but I can't because I've got this $18 order. Yep. Okay, I don't know exactly where this is. I know there's several Dollar Generals around here.
South Ireland Street. Then, in 1,000 feet, turn right onto West Mickey Street.
Okay. Man, I love it. So yeah, that 4 turned into 9, and now I got this. That'll be 27. Man, that's awesome. In the first 2 orders. Well, Fran, I think you better be ready for tonight. I mean, I know I won't be in Greensburg, but
500 feet, turn left onto South Montfort Street.
if my lunch shift is starting out like this, imagine what my dinner shift start out like.
Turn left onto South Montfort Street.
Man. right.
In 800 feet, turn left onto West Main Street.
Sounds like this is going a different way here. Unless it's going up there by Broadway or something. I don't know. Or a different place.
Turn left onto West Main Street, US 421. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto North Ireland Street.
Man, that would have been nice to do another dirty stack, but if I'm doing this and it's a Dollar General, I can't do it. So, I mean, I know Dollar General is always iffy, but if
Turn
they're
right
going
onto
to pay
North
me
Ireland
that,
Street, US 421.
it's worth doing.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Michigan Avenue.
Oh yeah, this is turned a mediocre breakfast shift, and I mean it's just past 11 o'clock, and I'm already getting some decent orders here.
Turn left onto North Michigan Avenue, US 421.
Okay. Yeah, time to go to Vegas. Yeah.
In a half mile.
Or I could go to the
turn right
Horseshoe
toward
Casino in
Discovery.
go to the Horseshoe Casino in Shelbyville. I could do that too. Save a long trip. I mean, I could do that. All right. Now I'm going to 3. Yep, that's what I
Turn right
thought.
toward Desire _3.
So it's that Dollar General that's back there or behind Wendy's or around Wendy's.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Yeah, I know you guys. I said they got that blocked off, so I can't do this. The two-lane road. All right. Now they're sending me Uber orders when I got this. It's that same Jimmy John's. Now someone else can have that. It's 4 for $4. Someone else can do that one. I'm sure there's some drivers that wouldn't mind taking that. I got to do this Dollar General. I'll have to go
In a
behind.
half mile, turn left onto Veterans Way.
I have to go behind Burger King. why I have to do that. I mean, I guess it's in that shopping area, but yep, there it is over there. But I think I could have gone in the other way because I don't like going in this turn over here.
Turn left onto Veterans Way, then continue.
This is the first time I've ever heard it say, then continue. I've never heard it say that before. Yep, $18 to shop for like, what is it? Like 13 items or something? It's not a big deal. And it's not going that far either. Then I also have to go to a restaurant that's up there. And half the time, like when you go in that restaurant, the stuff isn't ready anyway. So if it doesn't take me that long to shop, then I should do it at a really good, reasonable time. Clear weather day. Oh yeah, not a single cloud in the sky, Joey. Not one. Not one. All right, there we go.
Continue. In 400 feet, 1925 North Greensburg Crossing, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Continue.
1925 North Greensburg Crossing, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
That's funny. Continue. Okay. All right, we'll park right here. I'll go get this. It should not take me that long to do this, guys. It should not take me that long to do it at all. All right, shall return. I think it's 10 to 13 items, so I mean it should not take that long. So I'll be back shortly. Man, they had some bulk stuff here. Right, I'll drop the car off and be right back. All right, now I gotta go pick up this food that's ready. Okay. You waiting for orders? I say, hey, Julius, welcome in. No, I just had to, had a shopping order. Yeah. $18, but now I've got to go pick up this food order. Yeah, they had some bulk stuff that I had to pick up. Yeah, that's probably why they, they're giving me $18 is for that. So now I got to go pick up this food. Yeah, this order was $18. For this little shopping order. I mean, it didn't seem like it was a whole lot of stuff. It's just the stuff was bulk. It was bulk. The things they got were bulk items, stuff that they had a lot of. So. All right, now I'm going to go and get this food order here right next to Walmart and go ahead and deliver it. So, no, hadn't been waiting. I've been in there shopping. So, but this shopping order definitely worth it. No question, is worth it. I will shop. So that's 2 shopping orders I've had today. I had an Aldi earlier, and now I got this. So, and but I mean my substitution rates have not been affected, which is a good thing. So, I mean, I did take a little bit of a hit on that Aldi order earlier when they were missing out on a lot of stuff. So. Okay, let's go get this food order. Little busy intersection right here when you're waiting to get orders. All right. They're probably sitting in this restaurant and say, where is this DoorDash person? I said, well, I had to shop first. See, that Jimmy John's right there would have been absolutely ideal for me to go and pick up, but I got this order, and there's no way I could have done it, especially with shopping, because I mean, from where I saw one of the Jimmy John's orders that I had, because I got another offer for one while I was shopping in there, and it would have been a great dirty stack because I know exactly the street where it would have wanted me to take, but I couldn't take it because of the shopping order. we got a FedEx guy right here. That's nice. Looks like I'll have to park farther down because of that FedEx guy. Oh, see, I can try to get in here. Yeah, I think I can. All right. Yeah, I can get in there. All right, go pick up this food order, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, they're trying to tell me that Shelbyville's busy now. Yeah, well, I'm not there. I'm here right now, so. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. I'll leave that in the bag. Whew. All right. No, I'm going to... Boy, that's not good. I'm going to the shopping order first. I should deliver the food first. Oh, whatever. I don't know why DoorDash makes a decision like that. See, now I got another, it's first come, first serve, but I got an Uber offer. Yeah, someone else, is no one going to take it? Why doesn't anybody want this offer? What? It's $7 going 3 miles. Why is nobody taking it? Somebody finally did. I mean, I would have snatched that up in a heartbeat if I only had one to deliver instead of 2.
Drive south. Then turn right onto East Freeland Road. Turn right onto East Freeland Road. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto State Route 3.
I can't believe that nobody snatched that up in a heartbeat. That's amazing.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
Man, if I didn't have this order here, I would have snatched that up immediately. But I can't mess up my DoorDash on account of that. I mean, exactly how many Uber drivers are here? I mean, you would think that all the Uber drivers there probably could be in town. You see an order that's $7 and it's and it's less than 3 miles. It's like, who would not snatch that up immediately? I mean, that sat there for a good 30 seconds. Maybe not quite 30, but at least 20. I would have loved to have had that offer. Man, I don't like it because I have to deliver this this Dollar General first.
In 1 mile, turn right toward us _421.
Nice. Unless I'm dropping this off first and then taking the other one to the plant, which could possibly be. I mean, I could understand that. But I don't think it's going that far. I think they had that. I think that they had that sign wrong.
In a half mile, turn right toward us
They had it
_421.
right merge left instead of left merge right. Yeah, they had that sign wrong. And that'd be a good picture right there to say you got to get your directions right. That said right merge left when it's supposed to have been left merge right.
Turn right toward us _421. In a half mile, turn right.
Hit those bottoms of the cones there. All that is just. Where could I possibly be taking all if it says turn right?
Turn right. In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Condo homes or something right here.
Turn right. Then turn right.
It would help if you give me a street name.
Turn right. 2013 and Dogwood Court, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the right.
All right, let's see here.
They added the following. Leave at my door.
Well, if you see it over there to the right, that's a year I sure would like to forget. All right, I'll be right back. Have a good day. All right. All right. That's done. You better close that. All right, now. Now, what do I do here?
Drive west, then turn left. Turn left. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto US 421. Turn left onto US 421.
Okay.
In a half mile, turn left onto Moscow Road.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever been on that road before. I might have at one point, but I don't remember it. All right.
Turn left onto Moscow Road. Then turn right onto Westridge Parkway.
Well, I think it would have made more if I had to. That's backtracking. I should have went
Turn
ahead
right onto
and
Westridge Parkway.
I should have delivered this first. And I knew I should have delivered it first.
In 500 feet, turn right. Turn right. In 500 feet, 915 N Boulevard, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Can't be.
Drive north. Then 915 N Boulevard, Green.
Front desk. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Boy, they sure want me to shop today, don't they? That's all right. Well, I won't be long in there, so.
Drive south, then turn left.
Okay, I know how to get to Aldi from here, so I'll just, I'll exit that. All right. Yeah, they really want me to shop today, it looks like. Well, I mean, it's still money. I'll take it. Oh, man. I might have said if that was a little bit more than that, I would have dropped the Aldi order and I would have taken that. Because that Aldi order really wasn't much. Okay. I mean, the Aldi order is just only 5 items. It should only take me a few minutes to get stuff, so shouldn't take me that long at all. Man, I've turned down some good Uber orders today. Really didn't want to turn down, honestly, especially that one they had that was first come first served. Had I not had these other orders, I certainly would have taken that order. There's no reason why I couldn't have taken that order. And sometimes DoorDash messes you up when it comes to that stuff. Okay, better get my quarter back out. Let's see, this is 2 Aldis and a Dollar General. Oh, hello again there, Asha. Appreciate it, yeah. So I'm about to cross the street here and go get another Aldi shopping order. Yep. I just got through doing a a Dollar General shopping order and then dropped off a thing of food at the front desk at a hotel. So now going right back here to Aldi. Yeah, it's I don't if it's only 5 items, I don't mind shopping at all. It don't bother me one bit. I'm gonna go in and look and see what it is that I've got to get though, but well, wait a minute now. Hold on here. This is tempting to give up this because it's $8, but the $8 is not a guarantee, whereas this other one is. So, but I had it been the other way around, then I would have definitely got rid of that. Let's see, had it been the Aldi order for Uber, and then I got that $8 for DoorDash, then it would have been the other way around. I definitely would have got rid of that. So, all right, we're here at the store. Let me see what it is I got to get here. Man, I hated turning that down, but I mean, it was those 7 miles, $8 for 7 miles. So yeah, I gotta see that is. All right, what have we got here? Oh, this isn't much stuff at all. All right, I don't even need a cart. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Well, that was a very easy shopping order. Everything was together in an L shape. I kind of like that. I think we indeed you managed to pick up a 33 Spark order going 5.5. Oh, that's awesome. Bijan? No, this is Indiana. This is Indiana. Yeah, I just went and picked up a good old shopping order here. That's 3 shopping orders I've had today. And in there, while I was shopping, waiting in line, I got a $10 Uber offer that I had to turn down because I was standing in line. So, okay, it's not too far from here. All right.
Drive west, then turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
Yeah, all that stuff. The only thing that the problem was in there was the standing in line. Other than that, you know, everything was in an L shape, you know, backwards. And I just had to
Drive north on North
just
Lincoln
grabbed
Street.
a small little box that was in the front. It was perfect because all they had was some small items except 1 gallon of milk. And that was it. Real easy. I just wish that I could have taken that, wish I would have taken that Uber. That would have been perfect because, I mean, man, because I was standing in line, I had no idea how long I was going to wait, and I would rather just turn it down than have them take it from me, because if they take it from you, then they count that as a cancellation. So
Drive south on North Lincoln Street.
I'd rather just turn it down and do it like that. Okay, I'm going to First Street. Oh man, I wanted that $10 Uber. Gosh, I wanted that. It was 7 miles, but it was $10. Might have been going to the plant because that's how far the plant is from here. It's about 7-8 miles.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East First Street.
Gosh, I hate that when you get Uber orders that, you know, that are decent, and then you have to turn them down because you're in the middle of a DoorDash that you can't get out of.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Broadway.
Oh, $2 for 6. Yeah. No, thank you, Uber. No. I'm not even doing $2 on an Uber, let alone DoorDash. Right. I don't think so.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
All right, Queen. And that's a good order you got. Let's see, it's been McDonald's McDonald's
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West
all
Fourth
McDonald's
Street.
breakfast shift, and then shopping on this one, including a dirty stack. So $2. Yeah, you can have that one, Uber. I ain't taking that. Okay.
Turn right onto West North Street. In 700 feet, 228 West North Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the right.
wonder if I had this. If I had this one before, I'm not sure. I kind of wonder if I did.
West North Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is
Customer
on the right.
requested you leave the order at their
Okay,
door.
I'll probably pull up here a
They
little
added
bit, I
the
guess.
following instructions. Leave at my door, left side of duplex.
Okay. Yeah, I just got to find a place to park first. All right, guys, I'm going to drop this off. I shall return. All right, now after I drop this off, Uber, you can give me an order. All right. That brings me to 30 on DoorDash for the lunch shift. Then I also had the $5 on the Uber, so I got $35. I'm pretty close to matching what I had in the breakfast shift in less hours. That's weird. All right. Yep, they came and picked it up. All right. Okay. Uber's probably mad now because I turned a lot of orders down, but it was at the bad timing. But it's not like I'm wanting to give these up, as I don't. There were some really good orders I wanted. Real good orders. Then they decided to, they say they were so mad, so they sent me the 2. And it's like, okay, well. I mean, I even gave Uber a chance yesterday when I went up to Greenwood, and I didn't even get one order when I was sitting up there. So, yeah, I don't understand it. But of course, there's probably a lot more Uber drivers in Greenwood than there is here or Shelbyville. All right. Okay. All right, let's get another order or two here before we close it out and I get myself ready for tonight. Because it's big night tonight. Oh, there's one of those weird cars. All right. Well, you can go ahead and give me another shopping order. That's fine. I mean, I can take it. Had 3 today, so I'll do more if you want me to. Okay, we'll go sit up here for right now. Let's see what it says. Let's see what an Uber tell me that I had here. That person on the Uber gave me an extra $1 tip. I like that. It was $4. I ended up with getting 5 with that. Yeah. That was the first part of that dirty stack. Yeah. I ended up with $10 on that. I got 5 for that and 5 for delivering to the county there. That was an awesome dirty stack. $10 for not that many miles. That was perfect. Okay. Somebody send me an order here. Says KFC, says Culver's, not too far from here. Jersey Mike's, not too far from here. Okay. Uber likes to send Jimmy John's, which is not too far from there, so we could do that. we'll just give it a few more minutes here, guys, as we get ready for I want to go and get ready for tonight, because big night tonight. High school football, because Shelbyville is it's their homecoming, so that's pretty big for them. I said I'm dashing there, and going against Fran. I have the DoorDash advantage. She has the Uber Eats advantage, so should be interesting. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be fun. I just know it is. It's going to be a lot of fun. I got that glitch figured out, and I think we're ready to go. Get that music all queued up, and I'll probably come on like maybe 10 to 15 minutes early before it starts, so I can do the pre-dash prep up, so that we can, when Fran comes in, we'll give her a formal introduction, and then we'll get started right at the dot of 6. So should be fun. Probably should plug this in instead. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, we're gonna do the little pause order trick, because it's only 12:30. You can't say there isn't anybody else that's ordering. You gotta be. Come on, Uber, you can send me something else. Anything but $2, because you send me another $2, it's definitely a no. Yeah, not doing that. Okay, gotta go back to resuming it here. There's nothing red, but that's okay. We'll just sit here for a few minutes, and then if we don't get anything, probably move around. All right, somebody's got to give me something here. Come on now. Somebody's got to do something. Okay. Okay, well, we got Melissa on right now, so I wonder if she knows about the match tonight. So I'm sure she does, but we'll see. All right. She's got Uber going right now.
I'm not going to do that one. engineers need to go back to school, right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, or at least, like I said, or at least consider living there. I mean, whether it be the contractor's fault or the person who owns and approves the designs, you know?
Jimmy John's have
Consider living
gluten-free
there.
options. Yeah.
And
I had several
see if
Jimmy
it's a
John's order
convenience. See
options today.
the
But the
difficulty
thing
level
was, I was in the middle of that
on
DoorDash, or I would have taken
the
some of them.
second, the
One of
third,
those
the
orders
fourth,
was
the fifth,
$7
whatever.
going like a little over 3 miles, and I can't believe that nobody, any of the Uber drivers took it. I mean, that had to sit there for at least 20 seconds, and then maybe somebody finally took it. I mean, usually an order like that would be snatched up immediately. But it sat there. I mean, I would have taken it, but I had that DoorDash I was doing.
I don't know when's the last time I've ever eaten at Jimmy's.
4 of my offers from
Because
Uber
our
was
options
Jimmy
really,
John's
if we
today.
had the choice,
4
would
of them.
be, Jersey Mike's, Charlie's, shoot, it's even been forever since we've eaten at Subway.
Here, I'll put in Firehouse, see what she says.
Carl, good evening and half a day. Firehouse, hey DJ, that's right. We used to have a firehouse here in town, and for whatever reason, I guess the competition was too much and I don't think we had a Jersey Mike's at that point. But we used to have a Firehouse Subs here in our town, but now the closest one is maybe 15 minutes at least of a drive.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, there
Town
used to
over.
be Blimpie too, but they're gone.
And we liked Firehouse. I like going to sub places that offer hot subs, not cold subs. $7, $5. Bad DoorDash.
Nope, I wouldn't take that either.
Okay, so let me do there used to be, and Blimpie! How could I used to I think that was when we were in Montana. That's probably the last time we would be eating at Blimpie's, was when we were stationed
See,
in
I'm
Montana.
old school. I
forgot
know
about
all this
Blimpie's.
stuff. I know
Because I don't
where
think
all
there
this
is
stuff
any
is.
here in
I know
Texas.
what it is. I remember
At least I
Blimpie.
haven't seen any.
Let's see.
We've got Firehouse Pizza Place here in Dublin. Nice. What about sub places? Sub sandwiches. 5 miles for $5. Bad Uber. Okay, let's see if Favor's looking any better. I mean, it went from blue to green, so it's gotten slightly busier. But does that mean it's going to produce any decent offers?
Just
Let me
let
turn
Terry
it on.
know I'm dashing against Fran
In
tonight in
case
case
I
she
get,
didn't know.
Just not sitting
I'm
there.
sure she did know, but I'm just saying.
Raising Cane's. Where are you going? Where are you going?
We don't have Raising Cane's here.
If you were yes, I'm cherry picking.
I mean, it seemed like to Uber I was cherry picking, but I wasn't. I was in the middle of a DoorDash. I
nice.
got taken. Yeah.
What time? What time is that battle? Or dash off?
All the time.
DoorDash being sneaky and doing a dirty stack. It's a
I had a dirty stack earlier. It was the most perfect dirty stack I had. That's how I started my lunch shift, was a dirty stack.
Second drop. Okay. Talk about sub sandwiches. No, if that was just
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Okay.
eat, bad boy.
Okay, that's what I meant to hit. Okay.
I gotta make sure I catch that for tonight.
Says 14 minutes. I don't know about
DC's I
that.
snagged. A Sam's Club.
Well, she's getting
After I
hits.
finish
Of course,
this
she's an
water.
hour behind me,
Nice.
though. Well, it sounds like she's about ready to do a dirty
Look
stack.
at that. Mm. Awesome. Macy's, sorry I won't be there. I've got my own live stream I'm doing, but good luck. Looks like I'll have a couple of live streams running tonight. 5 to 7, my time. Thanks, DJ.
Yeah.
I'll be able to lurk a little bit, though. And what time's your live stream tonight, Terry? Or are you just doing it? I mean, is it a scheduled one?
I hope we get something here soon, because
There you go.
when it gets close to 1, then everything kind of slows down. Yeah, I can't have music. Yep, I can't do that. Sorry, Melissa, I can't have music on. Yeah. Yeah, I have to, can't do that. Too close for that. But that 40th, whoever it was that put that 40th like, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. I really appreciate your helping the channel out tonight. I'm just so fired up for tonight. Looking forward to it. And it should be interesting. And she's the one that's got the Uber Eats advantage. I have the DoorDash advantage. Doesn't mean that neither one of, I mean, she's trying to get a DoorDash shift. I hope she gets one, because then it would make it more even. But again, she has the advantage of Uber Eats. I have the advantage of DoorDash. So who knows how it'll turn out? Who knows? She's dashing at odd hours, but with Uber, it doesn't make any difference with Uber. You can get all kinds of stuff with Uber, even shop and deliver with Uber if you want. So even though it is 3 to 5, she has the advantage. She's got a lot more restaurants and things, in her than I do. And because she's got a much bigger town than I have. So that's why we're going to do it that way. Yeah. Yeah, we're just sitting here looking at McDonald's. McDonald's, basically, that's what it all was this morning right there, guys. McDonald's. I think I had what? Let's see. I think I had, until I got that Aldi order, I think I had 5 straight McDonald's in a row. 5 straight McDonald's in a row. And then I got that Aldi order to finish that shift out, and then and then I got that dirty stack to start this one. I had the Dunkin' on Uber, and then I had Subway that I was dropping off the Dunkin' over to a place that was across the street from Subway. So it made it easy for me. I could just park right in front of Subway and tell DoorDash that I'm there, walk the Uber across the street and drop that off, and then head on over to Subway. It was ready, and there you go. Perfect dirty stack. I'm not saying, I mean, I would love to see a dirty stack tonight with in Shelbyville, because there's a good chance with that if I get Jimmy John's orders, because there's a lot of Jimmy John's orders in Shelbyville on Uber. So yeah, and Culver's too. Jimmy John's and Culver's are the two most Ubers there. You hardly get any Jimmy John's on DoorDash, hardly any. All right, well, we're only going to give it a few minutes here, so we better get something, whether it's Uber or here. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll shut here. I'm going to, I guess if Uber's, I'll do one more, here, we'll go offline, then I'll go back online. Okay. Trips were offered, but they weren't. All right. I wonder what that 73 means. I don't know what that is. I just turned it off and turned it back on just in case I get another Uber, because now would be a good time to get one since DoorDash didn't say anything. So, see, come on, one of you got to get something going. Let's go here. Because when it gets to one, it slows down. Because I'm getting ready to prepare for tonight. So let's see, 15 minutes. We're gonna get in about 15 minutes. We're going to get ready to get going, and we gotta get something here. We have $70 on DoorDash, $5 on Uber. So that'd be $75 total so far. So I'm telling you the truth. Is there any problem from my side? From your side? What do you mean, Arshad? What do you mean problem? I don't understand what you mean there. Welcome in, though, Arshad. I appreciate you joining it. I don't know what you mean from your side. Okay, you guys, you got 15 minutes, guys. Come on now, somebody's got to do something here, because I've got to get ready for tonight. Let's see. Okay, babe. Okay, babe. Oh, okay. Yeah, Arshad, I'll be on tonight. I'll have somebody with me. That'll be Fran-Phoenix. We'll be having a little DoorDash Uber Eats battle tonight. Yeah, it should be, it's going to be fun. Arizona State versus Indiana. That's what's going to be. It's going to, that's the way it is. I'm in the college mode, and that's, I like doing college battles. I find college a little bit more entertaining, because these are, for the fact that these are players that are trying to develop talent. And that's what I like, about the college mode. It seems like there's a little bit more team play in the college than there is in the pros. So that's why I choose the college mode. Because I'm one that's a team player. Yeah, one person does not make a team. Two people cannot make the team. It's make you aware that you are standing with the wrong person. Mm-hmm. Well, Arshad, Arshad, you might have this the wrong way, because let me tell you something, okay? I accept everyone from every nationality, from every walk of life, from any country. Doesn't matter what it is. That's the type of person I am. And the reason I am that way is because I accept everybody for who they are. And the reason is because, hello, Leonard, welcome in. the reason is because we are all one melting pot. Because, you know, I've got to say this, and, you know, and I always use that movie, Mr. Baseball, for a simple reason. It's because sometimes you might need somebody from another culture or another country, you know, to show you that there's something that you can learn from that culture or from that country. Hey, Goldfish, welcome in. Because you take a what seems to be a washed up baseball player out of his prime and seems like he'll never be good again. But somebody from another country did not see him that way. They saw him from his heart and not from his head. See, Americans are funding Israel on a large scale, which money goes towards genocide. Okay, well, I mean, we don't bring up politics here, though, Arshad. I mean, that's something that we don't do on this channel. Okay? I don't choose sides or anything of that nature because I just don't bring up politics. We don't talk division on this channel. Okay? Division is not something we bring up on this channel. And the reason is because we don't bring up things that are for debate. Oh, we finally got an order. 2.3 miles for Burger King. All right, let's go get it.
Drive west, then turn right.
I know how to get to Burger King, so yeah. Okay. I mean, you know, like I said, you guys, you're entitled to your opinion or what you think and everything, but one thing that we do not do on this channel is discuss anything that has to do with religion or politics. We don't do that here because that brings division. Division is not discussed on this channel. Okay. I believe in multiplication. I believe in addition. I believe in getting along, and I believe in negotiation and working things out. I still believe in the long run that all this kind of stuff is going to work itself out. A lot of people agree with me on that, but I really believe that there can come a time if everybody really believes and looks at the big picture, that we can learn to get along and learn to understand that we can learn from one another instead of being against each other. Because there is something that everybody can learn from every culture, and that's what I believe. That's why I say Mr. Baseball is the most perfect movie for that. I mean, who knows? You may need something from somebody from a different culture, from a different country, or from a different walk of life. You just don't know. That's why I do that. That's why I feel like that. I mean, it's everybody might think, well, it's all one-sided and it's all this. It doesn't have to be that way if everybody just learns to negotiate and understand, there's something that we can learn. We don't need to be against one another. That's why I don't discuss that here. I will not buy any iPhone series next year, boycott. Okay, well, I don't use iPhone. Okay, I am Android all the way. Don't have anything against iPhone. I just don't want to use it. Because I think, Android has better features, and but like I said, I have nothing against it. But I just feel like that Android is a better choice, and that's for me. I mean, there are those that love the iPhone. I mean, that's fine. If you love the iPhone, if that's perfect for you, then that's exactly what I want. It's just not something that I will use. I just find that the features on Android are a whole lot better. Sorry, we don't have time. You don't have time? Okay, well, I appreciate you joining, man. Okay, I appreciate you joining, but I just want you to know that we do not discuss religion, division, or anything on this channel. Okay, it never will. Okay, because I don't believe in division. I just don't. I never do. We can all learn from one another. We all can learn to get along because at some point, sometime, we're going to need each other in some way. You just may not see it right now, but I guarantee you at some point, you will see it from that aspect. But I appreciate you joining. I really do. I thank you very much for that. So I'm going to go in here and get this order. This will probably be the last order that we take on DoorDash. So go ahead and do it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do like this one guy. Instead of parking where the sun is, I'm going to park over here in the shade. That's what I'm going to do right here. All right. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. All right. All right. That order. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those contactless deliveries. That's what that is. Okay. Hello, Asha again. All right. Contactless delivery. Oh, right down there. Okay. All right. Well. Okay, I'm going to go the back way, so that'll be easier. All right. And that's perfect. That's going the right way. Yeah, there's Tornado again. All right. Oh, it's nice to park in the shade right there. That's what that was. That was real nice to do. Park in the shade. Yep. All right. Okay, let's go deliver this. It's the way that closed out. It was a contactless delivery, and that's all right. Forgot you're in a different time zone, so you'll be able to watch some of your live stream. It's going to be on, yeah, it's going to be on my channel. Yes. Yeah, you are an hour behind me, so it'll be 5 to 7 your time. Okay, so let's see what it tells me to do.
Drive west, then turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay. Let's see. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, great. What, you might be able to make it, Terry? I mean, I know you got one that's going of your own, but I'm just saying, I said, this is, I'm really looking forward to this. Yeah, you guys can go on ahead because I don't want to sit up there.
Onto State Route 3.
Just want to make sure everybody, if they want to come in here, they can. Okay. Okay, I guess nobody wants to. All right. It's too bad they don't have a crosswalk for him. So you're Central Time, I'm Mountain Time, so yeah, that should work out for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it would be I see. I'm Eastern Time. It's 6 to 8 Eastern Time, 5 to 7. Yeah, you yeah. All right. Well, he wants me to go. Okay. Well, yeah. And it would be 5 to 7 Central Time, 4 to 6 Mountain Time. So you're Mountain Time, so that's what it would be. Okay. I get it. Okay, I'll bet it is. Hey, Mello, welcome in. So 4 to 6. Yes, 4 to 6 your time, Terry. 4 to 6 your time. Yeah, they've got a high school football game going on in Shelbyville, and it could get kind of rough a little bit later on. That's the reason why I'm doing it at the time I'm doing it, you know, because of the high school football game and homecoming. So that's kind of the reason why I set up the time like that, because it could get a little bit it could get a little rough after 8 o'clock. So yeah, that's why I did that. Because if you got high school football and homecoming, at that game, yeah, it might be a little bit of a major challenge there at the end, especially when they're letting out of the school. You got to deal with that traffic. And yeah, I said American. I said, yeah, I am American. I don't play Cotton Eye Joe, but I am American though. Yes, this is the USA. This is where we're at, Mello. Just delivering this one last DoorDash order because it is after 1. So, all right.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, okay. I see what you did. All right. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, because it comes down this way. That's right. Okay. I forgot that street goes straight through. That's a curve.
Turn right onto North Carver Street.
Yeah, I get it. Because I just passed Carver Street up there, but it's the one down here where it goes all the way around a little U shape.
Onto North Carver Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, 418 North Carver Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. US will be on the left.
We got a mail truck and a utility truck. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's see here. least I can park on that side. That's good. All right.
418 North Carver Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. US is on a left.
Contactless delivery. Call customer and arrange drop-off location. They added the following instructions.
All right, there we go.
Residential. Just leave at the door. Please smiley face.
Okay. Please smiley face. Okay. Well, I always give a smiley face. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so that ended my dash there on that one. So, okay. Okay, let's see here. To get back, I got to get back towards town. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Because there's nobody, well, all right, here, we're going to do this real quick. All right. So let's see, between the two door dashes, so that would be $34, so it'll be, well, close to, that's $75 just in DoorDash. And then I had $5 in Uber, so that's $80 for the day. I mean, not fantastic, but I mean, you know, better than what it could have been. I mean, I still got Uber on, so even if I don't have an Uber here, I could get an Uber going back. Because who knows, I might get a McDonald's going on the way back towards St. Paul, so that wouldn't be too bad. I am going to take the highway back, though. So who knows? I'm going to leave Uber on until I get back, so... Because once I get back, I'm going to get ready for tonight. Oh, I'm so ready for tonight. I really am. I'm so ready for it. This is going to be so much fun. I mean, an actual DoorDash Uber Eats battle. With Fran having the advantage of Uber Eats, and I have the advantage of DoorDash. So, because I mean, you could look at it as three different battles. You could look at it as Arizona State versus Indiana. You could also look at it as Uber Eats with her having the advantage against DoorDash, which I have the advantage. And then you also have sunset versus sunrise. She likes sunsets. I like sunrise. So you got three different things going on here, and both our women's professional teams are still in the finals or in the playoffs. So you could look at that too. I mean, there's several things going on here when it comes to this battle. I kind of like that. And also tomorrow, I also got to let you guys know, tomorrow I will also have someone with me in the morning. I'll have Sally from Sally D's Reality with me tomorrow morning. We will watch the sun come up together while I dash and she sits on her porch. Yep, yeah, we'll see that. That'll take place tomorrow. So lots of things going on with this channel this coming week. So yeah, get ready for that, guys. This is going to be lots of great things coming for this channel this coming week. So be prepared for that. Also on Monday we're going to have a challenge, Indiana versus Kentucky. So get ready for that one. And we got some good things coming up before I go back to my W2 next Wednesday. So but tonight, oh yeah, gotta know what's going on tonight. Because I know during my battle, during my time, the sun will be setting. So it usually sets close to a little after 7:30. It will be setting. So, all right, let's get on the highway and head back that way. So, all right. Still gonna leave Uber on, and just in case Uber decides he wants to give me something from St. Paul or something like that, I'll take that. All right, 74 back to town. Let the car rest up and get ready for tonight. We're on 74 now, guys, heading back towards Shelbyville. 74. I still have Uber on, so you never know. I might get an Uber order going back. Miles to St. Paul. Who knows? I might get an order going there. The other day, I was in Shelbyville and I had to get I had a Burger King order, and then I ended up getting what I wanted to be a dirty stack. There was an order from McDonald's, from that McDonald's up there in St. Paul, that I was going to pick up and deliver to someone in St. Paul. And I was just 1 minute away from getting there, and they took it from me because they said I took too long getting there. But I was doing that dirty stack. I had to do the DoorDash first because it was on the way, so I had no choice but to do it first. So one thing about these roads now, the trees are getting ready to start changing color if they haven't already, and some of the leaves are falling in some of the places. So it's that time of season, guys. Hello, Roger. Welcome in. Interstate 74 heading back. Hoping maybe I'll get an Uber order on the way. Yeah, I don't want to go above, I definitely don't want to go above 70 here. Yeah. That's why I got it set for that. Even though this is 74, it's kind of a little pretty little drive up here with all the nice color changing trees. Welcome into those of you that are, that are on here right now. We're taking Interstate 74, hoping to get an Uber order on the way back to Shelbyville. Just taking this little trip to head back because we got a big match going on tonight. Dashing in my hometown with the high school football team in homecoming. So, yeah, this should be interesting. St. Paul will be coming up soon. If they might be able to give me an order, Uber could give me an order to go in there, that'd be nice. Just like the little green drive, that's what I like. Just heading back. Beautiful drive. Apples, peaches, and sweet corn. Yeah, that sounds good. With more apple season now, I think peaches are done. This is apple season now, pumpkin season. Okay, we're coming up on St. Paul. I will get that set up. Crossed there. We got Waldron right now. And we'll be in town shortly. Boy, it does seem like it's a lot farther to go on the highway than it is to take that other road. I don't see how that could be. See some red on Uber here. I'm getting up this way, I think. Certainly looking like it. Be a good order, Uber, so I can rest the car. All right, Uber, I'm here right close to where the Jimmy John's is. You like to give me Jimmy John's orders here, so let's have one. I wonder why Detour North 3 is here. Unless, I don't know why there'd be Detour North 3 here. That's kind of weird. Alright, we're going to get up here right up to where Walmart is. Oh, what do we got? Yes, sir. We'll take it. It's Jimmy John's. All right. We've taken that one. All right. Well, I asked for Jimmy John's and I got one. So, all right. Let's do it.
Turn right.
That's a good way to end this stash. There's a little Jimmy John's action. All right.
Using the right lane, turn right on East State Road 44.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's really going to be that far. I like that.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Progress Parkway using the left lane.
I knew I'd get something beneficial by keeping Uber on. I like that.
Turn left on Progress Parkway.
If I can go. All right.
Turn right on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn right.
Okay, we're picking up a Jimmy John's Uber Eats, guys. That's what we're doing. The Jimmy John's Uber Eats. Okay.
Turn right, then turn right.
Yeah, there we go.
Pick up on the right.
All right. All right, be right back. All right, let's. Okay, got our stuff. Confirm.
Head to your drop-off at 1325 South Greenview Court.
Okay. Gotta find out where that is. All right, guys. Yep, a nice little Uber to finish it up. All right. Okay, let's see where you tell me to go.
Turn right, then turn left.
Let's see.
Turn right on Progress Parkway.
This isn't very far at all. It's exactly what I wanted.
In a quarter mile, make a slight left turn on East Michigan Road using the left lane.
Yeah, this is not very far at all. This is perfect.
Make a slight left turn on East Michigan Road.
I started the shift with an Uber and ending it with an Uber. All right. Life update. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Good morning. Yeah, it's afternoon here, but it's probably morning where you are. Thank you for joining Life Update. Appreciate it. We got I got a battle with Frandash Phoenix tonight. Okay, on Thompson. Okay. Well, that's not too far at all. That's absolutely perfect way to finish it. It's exactly what I wanted. Visit my community, everyone.
Turn right on South Thompson Road.
Okay, visit your community. Okay. I'll have to keep you
In a quarter
in.
mile, turn left on East Meadow Drive.
I have to keep you check you out up there. So.
Turn left on East Meadow Drive.
Don't have too many orders in here. I think this is only the second time I've had an
Just
order in
ahead,
this
turn
area.
left on South Greenview Court.
That's amazing.
Turn left on South Greenview Court. Turn left on South Greenview Court, then drop off.
Okay. Where is the drop off?
Drop off.
1320. Okay. Well, I still got to go. You drop off, but I still got a little ways to go.
Drop off.
Okay, right here. All right. All right. Let's go drop this off. I shall return. Let me see something here. Hold on. Let's see. I can't look at it. All right. Now that was that was nice. Nice way to end the day, or at least that shift. Very well done. So 10 on Uber. So I still make what, $85? That's not too bad at all. I'll definitely take that. Not too bad for like a Friday, but we'll see what happens tonight. All right, I better go before those guys get here. Shuey and Agnes, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we just finished that. Just finished dropping off that Uber Eats order. Started this shift with an Uber Eats, and then ended it with an Uber Eats. But that first Uber Eats I had was a dirty stack. That was in Greensburg, and now we're back here in Shelbyville, but we're about to go. England is the best country. Hey, Shuey, do you know Dashing Womble at Dashing Womble? He's from England. This will be on the 29th of next month. He'll be here 26 years from England. So if you have not checked that channel out, please do. Fiance Agnes knows. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I like this with small world stuff, you know. Yeah. Another good channel, Shuey, Welshman Forever. You probably know him too. Yeah, we sort of helped each other out, by going to a channel that has other channels get reach their milestones. And I know ever since he helped me out, and others have helped me get to their and also each day with Dean, they helped me get reach the right person to help me get above the 500, and ever since I haven't looked back. So yeah. All right, it's you and your fiance's channel. Oh, okay. fiance or 16 still in school, getting married next year. Well, you know, if you're 16, you know you got to be 18 to be on here. Let's see. It's crazy. I mean, I know there are those that marry young, like Loretta Lynn did, but you know, it's doesn't mean that it can't work out. Didn't know that. Yeah, you have to be 18. Sorry about that. You do. Yeah, that's the rules. Yeah, that's that. Well, that's not our rules. That's DoorDash's rules. Okay? When you come on a live stream, you have to be 18. Now, if I had this as it's meant for kids or something like that, it'd be something different. But, you know, because it's not meant for kids, then, then that's the guideline. You must be 18 to attend one of these, live streams. You have to be. I mean, like I said, I don't make the rules. That's YouTube. Man, it was so nice getting that Jimmy John's order there at the end. It really was. That was awesome getting that order. I needed that. Okay. All right. Well, everyone, I'm going to see, you're going to turn this, okay. Okay. Well, guys, I certainly appreciate everyone that's that's here, everyone that's came in today. Let me go ahead and show this to you for those that are on here. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Hang on. Show you guys here real quick. Let's see here. See that you made a post. I wonder if it's still on this channel for tonight. Let me just show you here. Should still be on here, even though it was made last night. It should still be on here because Fran did it. Let's see here. Yeah, she did it last night. Let me see if I can post that up for you. If not, I'll have to look on my other channel. Yep, I'll have to do that real quick. I'll have to switch my account. Okay. Let's see here. She should be... Okay, wait a minute. All right, here we go. She should have posted that. Here we go, right here, guys. There it is tonight. Fran Dash Phoenix, Big 3 dashing tonight. You know, you there 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 5 to 7 Central, 4 to 6 Pacific. Mountain, and 3 to 5 Pacific. Tonight, big matchup with us. So, with that being said, I'll let you know. I said thank you all for being here. And get ready for tonight because it's going to be a good one. So, until next time, we will see you tonight.